Here we go. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. We are continuing with some Satisfactory today. Other single-player world for once, unless Phantom hops in the next few seconds. Right. I was building foundations here for the last 2 weeks. I just haven't had any time to... play, except for on Sundays. So let's see how we are going to handle this. We have our coal up there, which, if I'm not mistaken, was just 2 veins. Yeah, only 2 veins, but it's a pure and a normal one. Right. It's been so long. I know I've configured 3 belts, Mark 3. So... God, I forgot everything about this phase, basically. It consumes... It doesn't say, without putting coal in. I think I remember it consumes 30 per minute. Yeah, that would make sense. So that's 9 generators I can feed off one belt. Let's build a factory around that. And then 45 water. Oh, that is going to have to be split up though. Yeah, let's keep it at rows of 6. Okay. Hey, Stosta. How are you doing? And what are we doing? Phantom's here as well. Good morning. Well, there goes my plan of building a building a power plant this morning. You woke up way too early. That just means you've got more of your day ahead of you. It is more satisfactory, yeah. And more time for Satisfactory. You're up at 5 AM. I mean, if you're awake at 5 AM, then that's great, right? I just wouldn't be able to be awake at 5 AM. I'd either be half asleep or so groggy that people just wouldn't be able to get near me. I'm already like that now, and I've slept a decent amount, so... I am going to put down a few coal generators before we head into the Co-op Phantom. I haven't put any progress into the save file for... I don't... Never mind, I don't have any rotors. I was gonna say, I haven't had any progress in the save file for the last 2-3 weeks, which is still true. God, I'm out of rotors. I think it's on Tuesday. Yeah, I think it's Tuesday. Experimental comes out. How? I need to think about how I want to build this. Maybe I want to do it the other way around. God. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Rows of coal generators here, and then water pumps in here. Water pumps, water extractors. God damn it! Why am I always out of one material? But yeah, I kind of really want to make some time to progress on this save file. Not gonna be today, obviously. Hey, don't touch that. Yeah, but the thing is, oh. Let me focus. The thing is, I want to make progress on this save file, right? But I also just want to continue our collab. And it feels like I just don't have time for both of them. So maybe I should just set aside like 1 or 2 hours somewhere in the week. So I can do a little bit of this. Because as it stands now, it's been, what? It's been like 3 weeks since I've properly played on my single player. But yeah. It's even been so long that I don't know where my rotors are. Here we go. Okay, will do. Let's play for about an hour and then switch over. I think that's a good idea. Hey, good morning, Batbuck. How are you doing? Ooh, nice. That's going stuff. What is... Ah, no, never mind. Don't want to deal with that right now. Oh. Ooh, that's you decided to do a total rework of everything with oil production. How many hours do you have on that save file then? Because if you decide to do a rework, that's gonna be a pretty big save file already. Oh, just a second. Okay. Okay, there we are. Okay. And now you're planning on building like the entire infrastructure with 12,000 fuel generators and stuff like that. About 105 hours. That's... I mean, that is still a decent amount of time for one save file. Lined? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I think I would like to get to coal power at some point. Out of coal power at some point, I should say. you decided to do all of this because the last thing you needed for a space elevator is a bit of rubber. Oh, that is so typical. That is so typical. I do the same. It's like you just need whatever 5 rubber or whatever it is, and you've done everything by hand and up until now, and then you're like, no, I should probably automate this. And then you start making like a production line for whatever, like 120 or more per minute, and actually you just needed 5. But yeah, that's the charm of Satisfactory, right? Automate everything and make it way too complicated for what it has to be. Already had a fuse blown, forgot I hadn't dealt with plastic. So that blocked up the whole train and bells and no fuel was being made. That can be quite an issue. Okay, this is 120 per minute, so I need 3 water extractors. Oh, to get it back up and running, probably. Right. Well, that's one way to fix that. Alright, these cannot be nudged. Gotta love water extractors, right? And we're at a copper sheet. Cool. I was thinking this week that I also wanted to play some Celeste again at some point. But it's been a few weeks since I've actually played it, so I probably forgot everything that I practiced again. Yeah, maybe I should just do that. I practiced chapter 6 quite a bit now. I mean, I'm still not good at this. It's a pretty long chapter, right? Ooh, Summer Sloop. But chapter 7 is something that I haven't really practiced yet till now, so... Ah! Oh, I missed. Yeah, the moment I get some decent practice in for chapter 7, I can finally do a real run.
You no longer perform your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
Nope, that was not the jump that I was expecting. Yeah, I think I will just hook up the coal power. That shouldn't take too long. And once that's hooked up, let's do just a few minutes of Celeste before we hop into the Coop Phantom. Maybe even one run. That shouldn't take more than 24 minutes, right? Sorry, 25. So the current world record was down to 24 minutes and something, which is kind of crazy. To make turbo fuel, you're gonna need 800 plus sulfur and coal and 134 fuel generators. That sounds about right. Yeah. I mean, that's still an okay amount, as far as I'm concerned. I've heard people talking about needing 1,000 plus fuel generators. Yeah, but that should be a decent amount of power. Which phase are you at, actually? Did you already rush through all of the phases? Or are you taking it more slowly and doing it one phase at a time? Which is probably the next phase. So, phase 3. Okay, so the first one that gives you access to oil, I think that is. Okay, I should probably really learn. Oh. Probably really learn how to actually run towards my factory. Oh god, my allergies are killing me today. Just a second. Okay, I got a feeling that I'm going to be running away quite a lot today. Oh well. Um. Okay. Let's see if that works. So yeah, I know the safest way here is probably um, to bring my liquid pipes up so that they can actually feed into the machines using gravity. I assume this is going to work as well, at least I hope. At least it should, and that will give us more power more quickly. see. Okay, something like this should do. Is this a Mark? This is still a Mark 1 miner. And that, so I assume that this is a pure node. And this is the normal one, yeah. We can overclock this. And we can put the balancer in. Uh, hmm. So ideally, I think I'm taking the belts on this foundation. Yeah, I want to do something like this. Let's see, what's the max output here? We have 180 times 2.5 times 2, I guess. So that's 900. Oh, we're doing rows of 6. So that's 5 rows. Guess that's one more foundation. Okay, so that's 5 rows. Not sure how we're gonna get there. There we go, for now we only have this. That's fine. Shouldn't everything be working now? Oh, okay, okay. So we're getting water, we're getting coal, probably. Just need to connect up the coal power. Then we're done. Yeah, there we go. So eventually I'm gonna want 5 belts here. I can get 5 belts out of these miners with the right upgrades, of course. So we are going to expand this. Yeah, we're gonna expand this a little bit further, and we're gonna have 3 more rows of this eventually. And after that is done, I will figure out how to make it look pretty. Oh. And then we are other reinforced plates. Cool. I'll use Mark 1 conveyor lifts for these. I don't need anything more. And just maybe we can get this finished without doing another run for reinforced plates. Just maybe. It's funny that you say that right now, Batbug. I've been debating for the last half hour, something? Yeah, since I started this build, how I wanted to do this. And I was looking at this and it's like, it is not centered the way I want it to. Am I really going to move everything just to make it like slightly more centered? I might do that next time, but for now I'm like, I just want something finished, you know? We're currently adding some more things to your train tubes to get it to look better. Yes. Yeah, that hits close to home. Am I going to change that, remove everything? Yeah, probably. Right, I probably will. But for now, let me just finish something for once for the first time in 3-4 weeks. Adding walls on the top, pillars, bigger pillars on the bottom, lights inside, yeah. I mean, I hope you're using a blueprint for that. There was a way to edit the false swatch, but I completely forgot how to do it. Oh, it's just right click. There we go. Found a solution for my reinforced plate deficiency. So what other guys are you guys? What other games are you guys playing at the moment? Or should I ask, how many games are you playing at the moment, Stasta? I feel like that should be a prediction on the channel. Only 4. Damn, I'm too late. Yeah, I feel like that should be a prediction. Oh, cool. Is it a good size? Because I know there are like people that are trying to make their own D&D character size, and like it just sucks. You know what I mean? Okay. I need to upgrade the miner. Problem is I need what's it called? Encased industrial beams for that, right? Yeah. And I need more overclocking thingies, power crystals. But yeah, at least for now. Oh, it's only 15 coal per minute. Oh. Oh, I completely miscalculated that. It's only 15 coal per minute. Well, no, that just means that instead of 5 belts of coal and 5 rows, I'm gonna need 10. So... I'm just gonna make this wider. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, And that's going to be way bigger, way more of a split than I anticipated. I mean, that's fine. That just means that we've got more power to play with in the future. For now, we've got a capacity of 3,000. We're producing about 2,000. We're gonna be producing more once all of these are actually running, and I put power shards into the miners. I would like to get above my max consumption before I start building too much more, and then finish all the factories that I have. Make sure they're actually running at the most efficiency that is possible at the moment. And then, yeah, that would be nice. That's the way to go forward for next time. Okay. I promised myself that I'd play some Celeste every stream. I didn't do that last time. Let's do that this time. I also finally got my last achievement for Tea of the Awakening. It was like one more run to do. It's almost time for the co-op, yeah. I got 6 minutes. 6 minutes is enough for a full run, right? Right? Let's just do this. Just do screen capture. Oh. I said about an hour. Phantom won't mind. I hope. There's also I also want to get all the golden berries at some point. Look, let's do city. City is 2 minutes if I remember how to play this. Oh, nope. Apparently I don't. Okay. Oh, I still know how to do that. That's confusing. Okay, like 137 isn't bad for not having practiced like in 3 weeks. Oh. Okay, let's stop dying here. And actually use a demo dash. Hey, got an ultra. Oh, and died. Damn it. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Huh. Okay, let's fix that then. Oh, and there's also no sound, of course. Oh wow. Let's see. Let's fix sound first. Okay. Wow. Okay, so this is bad. Okay. I also want to do the golden berries on each of the chapters at some point again. Okay, let's call that a 330 or something like that, which is really bad, but okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's not it. Ah! Okay, I thought I was gonna die there. Oh. There we go. Yeah, okay. Not practicing this for 3 weeks or something definitely shows. Definitely shows. Okay, don't be so hasty. Oh, come on. Hey, sub 8. That was a horrible chapter 3 though. Um Oh. The annoying thing about chapter 4 is the fact that you need to remember all of these screen transitions. Yeah, like that. That was still okay. Like I'm forgetting how to fast bubble. Oh no, now this horrible thing. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. I hate this room. Okay. God, I hate this room. Okay. $5.30. I mean, for how bad I'm messing up, I feel like the times are still okay. Now the true test of skill. Nope. 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 Come on. Wait, how? Okay, so this room is going to be a few hours of practice again. There we go. I mean, a year not playing and 3 weeks not playing is a bit different. Like, Mirror Temple also is just horrible to remember the route. Come on. How? What? How do I like misremember this? Probably just climb jump, right? I thought it was just super, but okay, I guess it's climb jump. Well, maybe it's not just super, maybe it's just up dash. Okay. I don't remember. Okay, I guess this works. I need to practice this room again. I completely forgot how to do this room. Just, I need to practice this again. Okay, last level. Okay, that's it. But then just a frame earlier. There we go. No! I hate this room. Oh, God. Ah! Thank God. Damn it. What? Okay, last room. I think it's clear this requires more practice. To be honest, I thought this would go a lot worse after not playing for 3 weeks. Okay, so switching back to Satisfactory. If it wants to start. Um. Okay. Okay. At some point, I will be doing a better Celeste run, and then I'll go for all the golden berries and stuff like that. Not now though. Not now. Let's play some more Satisfactory. It's Sunday. Let's knock on the door here. Are those multiple belts inside each other or what? Oh no, that's a beam like that. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey. Let me
How's it
just
going?
mute myself here. Good, good. How are you?
Did you manage to get your coal in?
I did. I also played a little bit of Celeste. Because I reminded myself that I actually promised that I would do that every stream. And I haven't played Celeste in 3 weeks.
Wow, has it really been that long since you played Celeste as well?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's been 3 weeks since I streamed on a different day than Sunday. Like, I just haven't had any time.
We had
Unfortunate.
that very brief Thursday one, didn't we? That was that not?
Oh,
last
the
week
Friday, yeah,
or
the
week
Friday
before?
one, the Friday one. Yeah, but there was also a co-op stream. Yeah, it's been a long
Yes,
time
yes.
since I've played anything that is not co-op with you.
Or Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Let me get a save then, because I was just making a pillar for a new belt.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get this saved as Mark 1 pillar.
Okay. I do suggest you hurry up.
Because
Because I'm bored in the meantime, and bad stuff happen when I'm bored.
okay, belt support. We'll just leave it in the normal directory. We'll save that. We'll just log out right just here. We won't even remove all the tech. We'll just save, log out. Did you already send the invite? Or are you just online?
No, I'm not online. I was
Sending
just sending the invite right now. There we go.
No worries.
There we go. I would say I was doing more important stuff, but I don't think I actually was, so...
I'm worried about what you say by more important stuff.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I feel like I'm logging into like an army of explosives on my corpse.
Maybe. I'm just... I'm just wondering whether or not this is going to stick to your person or not. I'm just giving you an additional jetpack, okay?
That's alright. That's alright.
There we go. I'm out of nobelisks anyway, so...
Right, we'll be logging in just a second. I cannot wait to get a new computer. It is really.
Did you order
at
it?
the moment. No, because I want it to arrive when I'm going to be here. So I've got some. I'm going to order it this week. It says 5 days for delivery. So I might order it on Wednesday or like Tuesday or something like that. So it comes next Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm having it built rather than buying a pre-built.
Oh, you can also just build it yourself, right?
Yes, and the only thing I don't mess with is processors. Only because I know my luck, I will absolutely burn it out.
I mean, you just put in a little bit of thermal paste and you put it in.
Yep.
It's nerve-wracking the
That is
first
true.
time. It is nerve-wracking. But I haven't
have
messed
done
it up yet, so...
I have done it a few times. Not with anything this important. It's always been other, like, office tech.
Oh, I
And
think
know
it does
it's
stick to you.
I think it's not fundamentally different, but I just don't want to burn out 1,200 quid's worth of processor or whatever it is.
That is a totally fair argument.
I was contemplating having them overclocked too. A little bit.
Do I have mine
not
over?
sure.
I don't think... I'm not sure. It's been such a long time since I messed with my PC.
It's
Also, to be honest, I don't think there's any reason to overclock it.
processor's pretty much hitting it at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not playing anything. I say I'm not playing anything extreme, but some of these construction games are taking significant toll on resources.
Yeah.
Alongside streaming, and that's if I mean, I will have this machine going spare. It's whether or not I sell this. I mean, it has got some half decent parts in it.
Mm-hmm.
And that 3070 will run all games still at the moment on recommended. Even AAA's coming out now with 3070 will run on recommended. So like, for anyone's gaming needs, it's it's probably a grand's worth of computer still.
My thing with my computer is it's a decent computer. It's good enough. It's definitely good enough. But like I never expected to be streaming at the same time.
Yeah, I think your nobelisks are actually causing me to not move around. Like I can look around, but
you are moving.
I can't.
You are moving around for me. Oh, okay, now I see.
Me, like what the hell? If
Okay.
I look around, there's no frame loss. This isn't frames or my computer. This is...
But I don't see you stuttering around on my screen, but I'll solve it here.
Just wait.
Sorry, I was bored from waiting for you. Here we go. Did that fix it?
Yeah, 100%. Did I put a billboard there? I think I did. I think it's the one from inside here. I think it's a copy of the one that's meant to be in there.
Those were a little bit too many nobelisks.
It was just a few too many nobelisks.
A little bit of an overkill.
More than a little bit. Right. Okay. So,
okay, I'll fish as well.
I spent a lot of time building this, and now I'm thinking of changing it and tearing it down.
Oh, the space elevator.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I had a thought, and maybe it can just be done here and whatever. But I had a thought about centering on the center of a circle, bringing the circle out, but then having it as like flat lines, parallel on the arms of the space elevator. Obviously a little bit out because they do move out slightly as they compress when they fire.
Mm-hmm.
And then putting some glass in and having like arm pillars that come down. I don't know.
Yeah, that could.
Almost like having the front. Where's posts?
I mean, this is your build. If you wanna,
Having the front open, but then on like the three sides where the arms are, having like glass walls, glass windows that go up.
Okay.
On each arm, and then pillars above it, and then it just rising up. I don't know.
Like, your example is not making this any more clear for me, but if you want to go ahead and experiment with that, like, by all means, just try it out. If it doesn't fit, then we'll tear it down and we'll do something else. I mean, if you think it doesn't fit, I'm not going to be like, oh, you spent an entire stream building this, I don't like it, tear it down. No, if we both decide that that we want to do something else.
I don't know what. So I was making sort of like a pedestal podium sort of thing with the trucks coming in the bottom and some stairs on the edge for us to go up. Short of that, I hadn't really had much thought about where this was going. It was just
me
more
neither.
of a square monument for this to stand on. I think I was going to take the walls down on the front, so it's just open. But then when you've got it, so there isn't anything with a plain texture. So the only thing I could go with was the asphalt for the foundations, because all the others have got lines and whatever in them.
Yeah, well,
So-
asphalt also has lines, but
Well, yeah, it has its lines for each tile, but every other one has some sort of other pattern in it.
true.
Coast concrete? I think
True.
Coast concrete does too as well, yeah. It has more lines in it.
Yeah, I mean, there
Nothing
is
for a smooth
this.
surface.
There might be an option here if you just want a black floor. Let me try something. There's concrete. I don't want concrete. I want a coated one. And then for the swatch, is there any swatch that I can use that we're not using yet?
I don't use the swatches usually, so it's the ones that have been preset by us. So 6 and 18, I think, are the ones we're using, and maybe 9, yellow and black somewhere.
13,
think
6, 18. Are we using 14? I don't think so, right?
I think 10's on a train. I think there's a couple of trains with either 10 or 17. I don't think we're using 14, no. I don't think we're using any. If we're using anything on the middle row, we're only using 9 and 10. Maybe. And I don't think we're using 9. I think that might be me in my world. Use 7 or 14. Use 14. 14. We've definitely got nothing with brown in it. 12 and 14. 16 we aren't using. 15, I'm not sure that's that.
I'm using 14 right now.
Because you just get that outside dark colour of them usually when you paint coated concrete. Yeah, like that. The outside colour goes dark.
The outside color? What do you mean?
So that ring around the outside is darker than the inside. So when you put it in the floor...
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me...
You can see that dark colour around the outside when it's a floor. Can you see that? Can you not see that? You get like that pattern through the floor. I was looking for something that's completely smooth. I mean, this could be used. Coated concrete was what I was originally going with, because that's what I expected was going to be nicest. It's got the least defined lines, so it could be used.
I can't seem to get it to go any darker. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Carbon black. Oh no, you've just gone black. It's the other ones. Carbon black. No, those are the same. I think you have to put all the colours the same, otherwise you end up with 2 different shades. So we could do that. It can be a coated concrete floor.
Okay, I think that's the darkest that I can get it.
It was more the fact that I didn't want the lines in it. That's gonna put patterns in it, but that's fine. I mean, we can put that in. That can go down instead.
Yeah, like I don't know. I was just trying to get the saturate. Wait, HSL is I was just trying to get the lightness to a point where it was completely dark.
Yeah, I think my issue, the biggest issue I was having is where somewhere like here, where I've got some that are.
Oh. And that's shiny. Okay. You still have lines. I was trying to get it dark enough to where the lines weren't even visible. But yeah, that's...
I think the issue is when you have an area like here, where there's more than one on top of each other. So where you've got the clipping, those lines will just be clipping into each other.
Oh, you got like multiple on top of each other?
Yeah, to get the stairs covered here.
Oh, at the side. Yeah, probably.
Because it's not completely square as well.
Yeah.
So where the stairs come up, and then these ones here, there's the one directly on top of where you are.
Yeah.
Which is, here's the materials here. We've got.
Yeah, I can see it.
There.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
But then also down the sides, but that's not so bad. Oh, it is.
I mean, but
it's just as bad here.
But we can just clip those into the walls instead, right? Oh no, because you want stairs. Right. You want stairs.
You don't have to have stairs. The stairs were just there as a
No.
you can walk up them.
But
you won't fly into it.
But also, this is fine. You know, it's not that apparent to me that. I mean, these weren't that apparent to me. With the asphalt.
Well, they're asphalt.
Yeah, asphalt, coated concrete.
You can't paint it, can you?
Ooh, you can paint the stairs as well.
Yeah, I haven't done any painting. So you can paint the stairs if you want. Oh, you're painting the stairs asphalt? Yeah. That works.
That's pretty cool.
It's like uniform all the way through.
Yeah.
It's on the other side.
But okay, like I said, it kind of matters. It also kind of doesn't matter. It's whatever you prefer doing with this. If you're like, oh, I don't like this anymore, then we change it. If you're okay with this, then I'm completely okay with this thing that way. Oh, our portal is down.
Oh no, we ran out of. It was working a minute ago.
Yeah,
we literally only just gone down.
Yeah, we ran out of singularity cells, which, if you want to use the portals, we need a factory for that.
That would be probably important.
Okay, so what do we want to do? We want a phase 5 factory, so we put that in, or because I kind of want to do some factory building. Kind of.
That fits. We did start planning out. I can't remember what we actually planned just here, but we did plan something to build just here.
Yeah, we were going to start from the. We were gonna start from the components that we need for the space elevator, the phase 5 parts, and then we were gonna work our way back on either main belt or with tractors. I assume we're doing tractors, yeah. That is going to be that's going to be a heaven for the tractors and collisions, and we're gonna have to have lanes and manage traffic, otherwise it's never gonna work. But we can do that. I mean, I kinda like it. It's both are an option. Like we can do a main belts coming down the center, or we can just do tractors.
absolutely. I mean, I don't mind tractors, trucks. It's
I mean, I think tractors and
It
trucks
was-
are going to give us a little bit more flexibility. So, if you don't have a preference, let's do that, and we'll see whether that was a good or a bad decision later on. So, we were going to do pressure conversion cubes first, I think.
for the copper. Um for the nuclear pasta.
Yeah, for nuclear pasta. Sorry, we're going to do nuclear pasta first, and we'll put pressure conversion cubes in there. For which I think we needed 1 or 2 particle accelerators.
Let me just go back to the plan. So we had space elevator. So
Oh, you got a plan for that?
well, how many?
Oh,
Yes.
that is more than I have.
So what I did is we wanted to receive put in 1 space elevator. So what it basically did was tell us how many of each building we would need to supply the parts equally. So all the parts going together. For nuclear
Right.
pasta, it's 2 particle accelerators.
Okay, so we'll put those in. Oh, do you want to start with the truck station in and out? Like truck stations in and out? Oh god.
Are we built delivering resources? Because the trains are going to bring the resources in, aren't they?
They are, but we are also going to have factories. Like, the trains aren't going to bring in pressure conversion cubes, I think, because we're not making those. They're going to bring in high-speed connectors for the pressure conversion cubes, and then we go from there, I think. So we're still going to need some kind of logistics in the on-site itself. We're going to use trucks for that or drones. So I'm just thinking how to build this, and let's take the nuclear pasta as an example for that, right? So that we know,
Yeah.
okay, we'll do it like that, and then
So are we going to bring in? So for the nuclear pasta, there's only really 2 ingredients, and that is the pressure confusion. Well, there is only 2 pressure cubes and copper powder. Now we can do one of 2 things. We can either bring in copper or copper ingots from somewhere else and make the powder here, or we can make the powder somewhere else.
and then bring in the powder.
Because
I mean,
for the, I was just going to say, for the pasta, it's literally the 2 particle accelerators, 1 assembler for the cubes, and then 4 constructors to make the powder. And that's without any. That's no shards.
right, but we are going to see. Thinking of doing the input. Like I'm just thinking of doing every item as a separate entity. That doesn't mean that they can't be close together, right? We're going to make copper powder, and that is just going to be right next to the nuclear pasta because it's the only thing we're using it for. Or wait, actually, if that's really the only thing we're using it for, are we bringing it in, or are we just making it and putting it in? And I don't mean what you said is like, are we bringing in copper powder or copper ingots via train or from further? What I mean is, if we're bringing in copper ingots, are we just crafting the copper powder right in front of the particle generators? I'd prefer bringing in copper ingots. Let's start with that.
Yeah, so bringing in the copper ingots, I prefer that too. I think that's probably the best idea. And then also,
Sorry, I
um,
love our bots.
there's going to probably be other places that are going to use copper in the grand scheme of things. When we
Yes.
start putting some of the other, so it's how much are we then going to be using? So bringing in the ingots will be something that's be universal across the whole factory.
Yeah, ingots or even ore. Like, both is fine. But, yeah, both is fine.
Yeah. It's palm the ants. I know, right?
I mean, Phantom started with a bot that begs for follows. I needed to respond in kind.
Now you have a bot that's developing a obnoxious side.
What do you mean?
Your bot goes around insulting people.
No.
Whereas there's a small reminder that if you'd like to see more, then hit that follow button and come back next time.
Uh, fine.
Um,
Fine. I will tell my bot.
You can tell your bot to be nice.
I will put in one message. There we go. Message 11. Give a nice compliment to the bot. For asking
So, just while you're doing that, I'm going to nip and get another drink. I'm back in a second.
Okay, there we go, and then... Okay. There we go. I added a few more prompts and variety. Need 200 copper powder per minute. And copper powder is just made in a constructor, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, boy, that's a lot of copper. Added a lot of copper. I forgot how to build.
can't believe it's no enough. I can't believe that the quantum, whatever it's called, the AI expansion server. That thing we need to use 0.06 of the time.
What?
It needs to run for 0.06 to provide the space elevator with enough resources for one space elevator.
For one, wait, what?
Basically, the way this works is you put the space elevator in, and then it'll tell you. It starts off with, I'm assuming it's like the balance of 1 a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So, for instance, one nuclear pasta, which is the one that I think it's doing is it's working out from all the resources that we need to provide from all the project parts. It's saying if we do 1 a minute of nuclear pasta and the next one, which I can't remember what that one's called, the other two, you only need 0.26 of.
Okay. To balance everything out. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Get it.
So to run 0.26 of an AI expansion server, it's like 0.06 of runtime.
Okay. Yeah.
I wonder how much you can underclock it by.
Ooh. Okay. So, I have this in, and now I'm thinking of how are we going to do the in and out lane. So.
Oh, I should never have gone and got a drink because you were calm. Where is your ball? I can't see it. Look at it. Stare at it. Where is it?
I was like, I didn't even do anything.
I can't find her ball. Where's your ball? That's for later. That's your treat for later. If you're a good girl when you're not being a good girl. There's your ball. I could not see that. I really need to get her a bright orange fluorescent ball. Not a tennis ball. I don't know if you've ever heard of a company called Tonka. They used to make like children's toys, like Matchbox cars or like Hot Wheels cars.
I don't think so. No.
Well, they have like this really hard rubber that they used to use on the wheels, and this company's making dog toys, and this ball is almost like a solid lump of this rubber. She chews through things. She has to have something that's rock hard, and she's not doing any damage to it almost at all. There's teeth marks in it, but like she can't break it. It's great.
Okay.
But it's just pure black, and I can't see it when I throw it on the black bedding.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. You can't keep giving it to me, Gully. Go down. On your bed. No, I'm not. I can't play. No, I'm not playing. No.
Ah, that works.
On your bed. On your bed. See. See. On your bed. Okay, so do we need to think of a logistics route then? Because I only put one door in it, and that's for the trucks to go in.
I mean,
and I was going to just put a central road down the front here.
yeah, but that's fine. I don't think we need more than that.
Getting the
Okay, so
getting the truck on.
For this one, the idea that I have here is we got our central road here. We got our trucks delivering copper ingots and pressure conversion cubes. The truck comes in here, drops off pressure conversion cubes, turns around, goes back out onto the main road. The other one, same thing, comes in, drops off copper, goes back out. We might even do an in and out system, like I'm thinking truck comes in and then just goes out the other side of the building and goes around.
Yeah, because the thing with the trucks is when, especially when traffic gets too much, when they get too close together, they bump into each other.
Yeah.
Like not so much bump into each other, but like interfere with each other's pathways.
Yeah, I know. So thinking
So
we could do
that's-
something like this for the first building. There we go.
And I think we might need to then run it like a highway, so like the main road coming down, and then in that case, then we're probably going to want to put like these doors more like. No.
There we go, and then we have something like this. That should work.
So essentially, if we ignore the center one, the in and outs on the main building are going to either want to look something like that, or they're going to want to be in this way and out the back, like, or out another section, another exit for the building.
I think I
On
know
on the space elevator.
I think I know what you're doing, and I think I agree with that. But I'm going to turn around in just a second because I want to connect these belts first.
Yeah. Oh, careful! You nearly fell off the bed, girl.
There we go.
Careful.
Yes, like not the center one, but the two other ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
Then have we built this too close? Have you seen it's coming like straight in line with the blue?
Well, that's fine. We're not going to have that much traffic going into the space elevator anyway. That's going to be 4 trucks. Right? It's only 4 project parts. So
It's true.
so what do you think about this for modules?
Or how the belts and everything being delivered into the.
Yeah, so we're going to have this is for example for the nuclear pasta, right? But for the other things we're also just going to have like a block, machines producing it, maybe 1 or 2 machines before it for like 1 extra component. That group together, inputs like this with truck stations, output with truck station.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna remove the blueprint designer. I'm not sure why we still had it in there.
I'm not sure what we made on it, to be fair.
Maybe we just put it in to make something on it and then never came around to it. Okay, so
So are we going to say that we have just the first and second tier of construction? So as it when I say first, second tier, so the building that creates the project part itself and its primary supplies being made in these little factories and everything else supplied to it.
I mean, we're going to need another factory or another module a little bit later for the pressure conversion cube, for example. The reason I put the copper powder in here is just because it is never going to be used anywhere else, and it's a really easy add-on.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. No, this is perfect. But
So-
I was
so like
thinking more
that.
for the other blocks.
Yeah.
But like, if we take like the next project part, for instance, which is where is this? Oi, enough! Don't do it. Of that. What's the next one called? Directories? Biochemical sculptor.
Yes, biochemical sculpture. That was really on the tip of my tongue.
So for those, for instance, it's a manufacturer, and if we maintain the same, you've got my wire, girly.
Oh, we just need one manufacturer, though.
Yes, running 0.5 at the time to do the one.
Yes, one
But then
manufacturer, and I would also... do we want to package the water? Or do we just want to have a giant water line supplying?
I think it's easier just to have a packager and unpackager, right?
The
It
problem
fits
is...
in with the transportation method we're using.
Yeah, we'll need a truck delivering and like picking up empty packaging and stuff like that, but
There's also other tiers of buildings that are going to receive water.
yeah.
So it could be one truck that makes a multiple drop-off.
Yeah, probably. Let's do that. Fluids are packaged.
So is that factory then? So if we were looking at the biochemical sculptor, it's essentially one assembler, one constructor, and then one packager to supply those parts.
No.
And are we saying that's the next?
No, I think it's just one manufacturer, then one manufacturer and one unpackager. And that's it.
Okay. So none of the other parts being supplied to it.
Yeah, they're just going to be supplied
All
by
looks
truck.
like-
Yeah.
All being supplied to it, I mean.
I
Sorry.
mean, both works. I was thinking of doing it like that. And like really having a separate module per thing. That we want and might want. Like the assembly director system, also project part, would be nice to have a separate factory for that, right? The separate module, you know, and not merge that in with the biochemical sculptor. That's like the only thing that I'm, the feeling. Oh, I want to do that separately. The fixed trigons, I would be like, okay, we could make them if we want to, but there's no need because we're probably going to use them somewhere else. I'd rather ship fixite trigons than fixite ingots. So, yeah. That's the idea.
Just the unpackager then.
Just the manufacturers and the unpackagers. One manufacturer and one unpackager. Yeah. So, where is the manufacturer? So that is going to be really small one. And we've got the manufacturer.
So then I think the same here, magnetic field generator is a project part. So that one's going to be supplied in.
Oh, you're doing that in your simulator first.
No, I'm just trying to keep track of what we decide because I will forget.
I will as well. Don't you worry about that.
So this is why I was asking which bits you wanted to put in and which bits you would prefer we supplied. Because what I'm doing is I'm grouping the supplied parts together with... So like, for instance, when it gets to the AI expansion server, like we're doing the packaged water, it's probably going to be a good idea to then have the excited photonic matter done right there and then in that actual room. Because
Probably, yeah.
it's basically, well, it's a converter that creates it out of nothing. There's nothing that needs to be supplied for it in the first place. So we would be basically creating a path of making it packaging it, unpackaging it to supply it if we didn't. So it might as well just stick the converter in, just like unpackaging the water on the others.
Yes.
Stick the converter in and let it just create it and send it in. And then its project part, the electromagnetic field generator, just like the the assembly director, will supply that in from another building. So that'll be supplied by truck.
Wait, what?
Do we know how many different parts we need?
That's not a manufacturer, that's a blender.
What is?
The biochemical sculpture. Yeah, that's a blender. That's not a manufacturer.
Why is blender? Yeah. Why did I say manufacturer? What was I looking at?
I don't know.
I have no idea what I was looking at. It's
I mean,
blender, yeah.
I completely followed you in that. I was just like, I just noticed myself. It's like, wait, that doesn't fit. Which means that we're also going to have an output of stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then the AI, what are these ones? AI expansion server. Other than the project part, the field generator, an argument could be made for saying that all three of the other parts should be made in the same room as it. The only problem is those buildings are very big. And
I mean,
the reason I
that's
say
possible.
the reason I say that is that the dark matter residue that outputs from basically the three parts out of the three parts that are made, two of them use the same quantum building. Whatever it's called. What was it called? Quantum encoder. That's three of them going in the same room. And if we did them separately, those three would have to be probably packaging the dark matter residue on the output and it being shipped out. Which is entirely possible too, because we could just stop off at each one with one tractor to pick up that packaged dark matter residue from each location to then go and drop it off for the for the crystals to be made. So that's entirely possible too. But also, all three buildings take excited photonic matter, which there'll be a converter already in that room making that. But then again, we can just build three converters as well.
Yeah.
This is getting complicated for no reason.
I mean, is it?
I mean, I suppose it's not really. It's a decision of basically, are we or are we not putting those three buildings in? It's the same. It's quantum encoder, and it's to share a resource, and we have to package a resource that comes out of them, like so it might just be worthwhile just building them together, and then everything else being supplied. So I'll leave that at that.
Yeah. And this is probably not a good way to handle this by any means, but at this point I am mostly just building. So I'm like, it is in small enough parts that I can just build, you know, and we'll just make as much room as we need, we'll take as much room as we need, and they'll be fine.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it doesn't need anything more than just the packager and the unloader, right?
Yeah.
Loaders and unloaders. That literally is everything that's needed. I mean, the only other thing is we could make it smaller. The footprint is, but then again, the individual
Doesn't
parts
matter.
supplied.
I like it being like, let's show off that we have enough space. Look. And also, the trucks are going to need room to maneuver. So I'd rather just leave it a little bit bigger and keep... Okay.
That's fine.
The thing is here, the truck stations, I do want a little bit of space between them, so that's... This space on the bottom is like, I want that space for the trucks, right? And the same at the other side. I want enough space for the trucks. and the middle part could be a little bit more compact. But at that point, I'm like, that will save us what, one foundation, which will probably add up in the long run. On the other hand, having this big enough, where these are actually big enough buildings that we kind of have a city, don't dislike that.
I mean, that would be the thing as well. While you've got these truck stations all uniform at the moment, you've also got the ability to have more space out to here to be able to get them in and out. Whereas that two buildings would be sort of matching at this level then. So we have got the ability, and that's also turnaround space for the trucks.
Yeah.
But
so
yeah, this still we've got choices because we can expand the room out, even though that's a small building.
yeah,
It
like
can be of a similar size.
when we start making the building, we can also do something like this, as in that will be a wall, for example, and then this will be an overhang. Right? So this is actually part of the outside, and then we've got a pillar on this side, something like that. That's entirely possible.
Absolutely.
But that's why, let's leave it up for now. And that's why I'm just like, I'll build every module like this, and I don't really have to think about it that much. It's just, how much do I need? Okay, then that many machines, and it's a really simple production change. This is something that we call decomposition. It is taking a big problem and turning it into smaller subparts, and solving each of these subparts autonomously.
I think the one thing we will need to consider is enough space for the road.
Yes, absolutely. That's like, we have 4 foundations in the middle. I think that's enough.
Yeah, it's just where the building's going to come up to. Is it literally just going to end at here? Or is it at the blue marked
I think
area?
the blue marked area is
Or-
the footprint of the building.
That's
There's
fine.
nothing, like, it cannot go further than that.
It can't go further than the outside edge, so it's literally just going to be... Literally,
Yes.
that's the wall of the building.
That needs to be
It's
the
got to
most
fit
outer
inside it.
wall. Yeah. See, my bot can be nice.
Are you sure? I don't know.
I mean, he's helping. It's helping.
Where was I up to?
I mean, there is a 1 in 15 chance. I set it to so that it would give a genuine compliment. I really stressed that it needed to be a nice compliment and not something sarcastic. So there's a 1 in 15 chance.
I need to edit the timer for sure. Right, okay, so I've looked at all 4 project parts, and
Right, I was going to look at the next one.
the superposition oscillator, and I'm not sure if there's actually a different recipe for that or not. It's actually made for more than one. No, there isn't. It's actually
there
made
isn't,
for
yeah.
more than one part. So the ballistic warp drive and the AI expansion server both use them, which means we need to be able to deliver them.
Yes. So that will be a separate thing. That's fine. We just bring them in.
Right. Yeah.
The neural quantum processor. Because
Neural quantum processor.
if you look at, that's the thing. If you look at like magnetic field generator neural quantum processor, these use a lot more components. So if we were to be like, we're going to make the magnetic field generator and we're going to make the neural quantum processor in the same building, that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs, which is a little bit much for one building, I feel. So yeah.
So I was going to say that I think they need to be moved out and made as a storage. If I put it in as a storage, then I can then link this to there and that to there too. And that gives us the resources being supplied and then have it from a different location.
So one quantum encoder. I think I'm just going to expand to that side and put another building next to this one on this side for the AI expansion server.
Ooh, the Singularity uses nuclear pasta to make it.
Oh, okay.
Singularity cell uses nuclear pasta. Yeah, you must have been able to make it because I think I put some nuclear pasta into the depot. Maybe that's how you made them, or unless you'd picked some up from somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Or maybe
The thing about that is it's very easily resolved.
Yeah, I took some from the depot, I think.
So it's very easily resolved in that we can just shard the nuclear pasta by one shard.
And then make singularity cells. Yeah.
We'll make singularity cells here, but we're then going to have to export
shard, or even better, shard and sloop, right?
Or just sloop.
Yeah. Works. Because if we shard and sloop, that means we also need to shard the input. So we have. Oh, wait a second.
This is the other This is actually the other thing. Thinking about it, is do we want We've got 4 sides to the building and 4 project parts. Do the project parts want to be on either side of the building as 4 spokes coming off of it, with the monument to the space elevator being in the middle? You've already built 2 parts already.
In that case, no. I think it's fine like this. It's good. Okay, I'm just upgrading these real quick. Oh, we're out of fix it, Dragon. No!
Why are we out of Trigons?
Yes,
we fixed this factory, right? We did fix this factory, I'm sure.
Don't worry, I've got Trigons again.
Where did you get them from?
I deconstructed a few of these belts. There we go. Yeah, but the copper ingots is the only thing that actually needs. Like, we need 1,200 copper ingots per minute delivered here.
Yeah.
It's a lot of copper ingots. Okay. Yeah, so we just do building per building, and yeah, I'm just gonna build.
No, someone's gonna have to find out why we've got no Trigons.
Do we? We can just use the Mark V belts for basically everything.
And when you need a Mark 6 belt?
Then we can just put down. We'll need to make Trigons here eventually. So.
We will.
Okay, you are going to figure out why we have no Trigons, I think.
I was already halfway through the AF.
Yeah, I see you. I saw you flying away. And then I will.
It's not too far because you've got a cannon there. You've put a lot of helpful cannons in all over the place, so.
I know. Be thankful for that.
I'm very thankful for it.
I will do AI expansion servers then. So that's 1 quantum encoder with 4 inputs and 1 converter for the photonic matter.
And a packager to package the
Dark matter residue as an output.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we are out of resource here. What are we out of? Reanimated Sam. Why are we out of reanimated Sam?
Not being delivered. Oh, also the turbo motors. Well, I'll go fix the turbo motors.
I don't even remember where turbo motors are. Are they in Blue Crater?
No. They're at OMB factory.
Is there a train delivering Sam here?
I mean, there is a train delivering Sam to main station. There is also a train. There is also a station outputting Sam from the main station. Whether there is a train
right?
going from main station to there, I mean, that's a question only you can answer.
There is a train, but I have a feeling that it hasn't dropped anything off. Because it's already halfway back to... It must have just left here before I got here. It's just coming past the left side of the map at the moment.
Oh, I'm at Blue
Past the
Crater.
pressurized.
I mean, do you want me to check on main station?
You want to just check to see if there's actually any Sam there?
Yeah.
And then I'll go and check in here to make sure there is actually... Because I think the Sam is being made down here, isn't it?
Yeah,
And being
reanimated
shipped there as
Sam is
reanimated
being
Sam.
made there. Oh.
So the issue could actually be here, and that the central station isn't receiving reanimated Sam in the first place.
There is reanimated Sam here.
Is it that the train just can't do the loop fast enough? But we'd still have some Trigons. We haven't used that many.
There is an output station. Oh, my frames are so bad at central station. Don't come to central station.
Where's reanimated Sam being made? It's not coming from here, is it? No, there's no actual mine on this trip. Where are we making the reanimated Sam that's going there?
The reanimated Sam cave.
Oh yeah, of course we are. We're making it in the very first place we started getting it.
Okay, so I do have a station that is loading, that is called Send Out Reanimated Sam. So the station is the station is full of reanimated Sam.
Right, so the Sam train's coming down the hill now into the Void Crater, which is what I've been calling that place. Void Crater. I don't know what its real name is.
Central station.
Yeah. Well, where Central Station is, yeah, but Central Station is, I've been calling this area the Void Crater. Central Station then. So it's just coming around the corner into Central Station now.
Okay, I'll wait at Is the station there on unloading?
Yeah, it was. It's just coming towards you now down the back straight, I think.
Yeah, I see a train coming in.
I'll go back up to the top. If that train's full already, then it's probably that this place isn't set to unload. Which could be the case. I think I rebuilt
The train
it.
is full. The train is
it's
full.
not unloaded then, is it?
So it is an issue somewhere over there.
Yeah, it'll be that it's not unloading.
Damn it! I thought we had a good one.
There we go. Okay, fixed. Is this unloading ingots? Yeah, ingots are full. So, let's do this. Where's the nearest hyper cannon? I'm gonna have to have you start labeling where you've put hyper cannons.
I mean, I can put map markers down for that if you want to.
There will be one somewhere here.
I mean, is
I know
that a
there's
place
one
you've tried to kill me before?
No, but I mean, I know there's one at
Okay,
nuclear power.
but yeah. Okay, turbo motors. What are we missing? Oh, rubber. Yeah, rubber.
These leftovers from when we were doing something before.
Cooling system seems to be an issue still.
We have a lot of resources here over here. Okay. Cooling systems, is that... Hang on. Did we make a factory for cooling systems?
I don't know.
In Blue Crater, there was a... in Blue Crater, there was a sort of temporary cooling systems. But I thought we had made a more permanent one that was not doing a lot, but was doing something.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Oh, I found us another sloop. Put that in the depot. There we go.
I'm making some more turbo motors at least. Cooling systems. We are making cooling systems.
Oh,
Is it just, yeah, it's just really slow. Because I just took all of them out and there are 4 in again. We also don't seem to have enough radio control units. Oh god.
I mean, there's a lot of factories to build to supply these parts, and obviously we're a little bit behind the curve.
We are. Doesn't matter. We just keep refilling them manually and fine. I think Blue Crater was for the...
That was where the manual parts were being done.
Well, manual parts right now are being done at OBM. Nee, OMB.
Okay.
Old main base.
Old main base. Okay.
I didn't land where I needed to land. It's like, I'm going to Blue Crater, so okay, this Blue Crater, I'll land at Blue Crater. And then it's like, oh no, I actually need to be like at the other side of Blue Crater. And that area is big enough where it actually matters. We're not getting enough nitrogen gas for the cooling systems.
And is that from the nitrogen on the hill, right?
Yeah. I'm just
So
going
I'm landing
to
there
upgrade
now.
that. Oh, okay.
So that is... Oh, no, that's fused frames. Oh, we don't need this fused frames anymore, so we can stop the nitrogen being used here.
Do we not... Oh yeah, we don't need these. There we go.
And it's only on 30%. So even without shards, it's now putting out 600. This whole thing can go right.
Yeah.
Don't we need that line going down there, though?
The line going down we do need, yeah. So this can go. The line going down needs to be as much as we can get.
Well, this output's 600, so if we don't shard it, it needs something on every line, on every port, to
Yeah,
make
let's
600.
let's start by doing that, right?
That means we ain't got to shard it, and it's not going to use extra power. I don't know how many ports are missing. I think there's only 3 ports missing.
I already found 2 of them.
And I've got a third one here.
Oh. Okay. Did you find the last one?
Yeah, I've got one here. I did that one already.
Okay, nice.
That should be 600 output.
450 per minute right now, but I also don't know how much we actually need. Let me double check. I know we didn't have nearly enough. But we also had only one node connected, right?
No, we had 3 connected, but the whole thing was turned down to 30%. And fused frames were taking some of it, although it will have run out of manual resources a while ago, probably.
We have enough nitrogen gas now, seems. So
Yeah.
we are making 15 cooling systems per minute, which is a lot better than before. And we could also sloop this.
It was sloop before. You took the sloops out of it.
No. Oh, yeah.
A little while ago, like not last.
Yeah,
week.
yeah, yeah.
Might have been last week. Probably the sloop
Ages
before.
ago, yeah.
Yeah. This was slooped when we needed turbo motors for something. Can't remember what.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Do
We can leave sloops in this, so we just need to remember we've slooped it.
Yeah.
Or how many do you actually need on an output for it though?
I mean, these are just going into dimensional depot, or should be going into dimensional depot. Yeah. So,
It will run out. It will run out of.
It's just that I need them for. Oh, will it?
Yeah.
No, we're making 15 heat sinks per minute, and we need 30 per minute. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not getting supplied with the parts for.
Oh, the heat sinks are slooped as well. Okay, so now we're making 30 heat sinks per minute. Oh, but it's going to run out like that, right?
But we could put another station in and drop off sheets from Central Station.
Aluminium sheets, yeah. Copper sheets, no. We don't have copper sheets.
We have copper sheets here, though, don't we? That we can just feed into here. Do we
Maybe.
have copper sheets over here?
Maybe. Do you want to put in aluminium sheets here? Probably.
This is
I mean,
this is making copper sheet already.
I'm losing track of where we're using aluminium sheets.
Yeah, we really should. We really need to start putting in.
And I know we were making like 600 or 700 aluminium sheets per minute. If the train network can handle that capacity, I guess we're still fine. But we are using a decent amount of those, I think.
Yeah, we really should start putting in what's going where at a central station, maybe into a... Because what we can do is we can put a outpost into Modeler, and in that outpost put a storage with an input of what we're inputting. Use the storage as the station, and then have outputs going out to dimensional depots of how much is going where.
Also, definitely a possibility. What I was thinking to start with, if we name our trains where they're going and how much they're consuming, that's also just gonna help a lot. Then we can just filter on aluminium sheet train. Oh, and they are consuming that much. I think that's...
Yeah, this a very... I mean, that will work. That'll be easy. You just got to be careful with how we name things, how we name the train.
Yeah.
Because the train will... train's limited on name. Number of characters.
I mean, I already have short names for about every item because of that.
Yeah.
So that will...
Just need to be careful.
So that will probably just be BC for Blue Crater, AL, S for aluminium sheet. So BC, well, capital B, C, A, small l, capital S, and then 75. That should be clear, right?
Yeah.
So BC, AL, S, 75. That will be the train name.
So,
That's probably clear, right? Or do we...
as long as you know what it is, I will have no clue whatsoever.
Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. What do you think? That's clear, right? I mean, everyone that looks at that name is like, oh, okay, I know what this does.
I'm going... In a minute, I'm going to put a billboard up that literally just says... exit. Exa will understand the train name. Any questions? If you're unsure of a train, ask Exa. That's...
I mean, are you gonna
I'm
put
gonna
that
put, like,
on
20.
every train station or something?
Every train station, all over, plastered the walls of Central Station. It will become a building because there'll be so many billboards saying, unknown train, ask Exa.
Sure. Go for it.
Right. On a more serious note, then, have we fixed enough that we go back to making project parts?
I need to go back to OMB factory to put in the CS for the TMs.
Yes, it's becoming difficult stuff. Excuse me. Okay.
Where is the closest hypertube cannon here? Never mind, I'll already put one in.
You do know that the hypertube cannon just runs constantly, right?
I do. For, what was it, 200 megawatts each?
Is it 10 per thing and there's 15 things on it? Maybe it's 150?
Something like that.
I actually don't think we do have I don't think we have a cannon here anymore. We did have somewhere. I can't find one. Why is this off? It's going to be because there's no fuel, obviously. Why is there no fuel?
I'm going to way too far.
There's no heavy oil. Why is there no heavy oil? Because the polymer resin's backed up. Why is the polymer resin backed up? Because it was always a temporary fix, and we've got two industrial containers full of it.
And time for more rubber. Okay. We should have a few more turbo motors now. 100. Oh god. Well, I'm going back to the project bars. We'll build what we can, and then we'll see.
Shit, oh shit. I ran out of fuel. I stopped looking at my fuel.
That's not good.
Okay. We have loads of polymer resin here.
Where?
The temporary fuel. Remember when we run out of power and I put them fuel generators in to give us a bit outside of our power plant?
In Blue Crater.
Yeah. Yeah. They went
Okay.
off because the polymer wasn't being synced. It was going straight into straight into just containers. It was only ever meant to be temporary, and it's never been pulled down. Right, we're going back to project parts, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me find your cannon that you just put in. Where did you put the cannon? Oh, there it is.
I mean, if you don't find it, just put another cannon in.
No.
I just found another really good thing about the way we're building this.
Oh. I make it there. Where can I make it that there's power? I've got no fuel. No fuel. I need power. Right. There has got to be. There's got to be a cannon at. Is there no cannon here? Where's the nearest cannon to Aluminium City?
Cannon to Aluminium City. I mean, I don't
think there's one
just
here.
take whatever cannon there is and then I turn around.
I think the nearest cannon is going to be at Shards.
Here we go. AI expansion server. That was a quantum encoder that we needed. Do you like the quantum encoder as a building?
I do too. I think it's a cool building.
It's also just like, it's different from all of the other buildings, as in inputs aren't all on the line, and they really were like, we need another building. It can't be the same as every other building. Okay, then we do it this way.
Yeah, I think it's one of the nicer buildings. I quite like the converter as well, though.
Yeah, like all of the Phase 9 buildings, right?
Yeah. I know it's uniform like all the others, but I like its animation. I like the particle accelerator. Particle accelerator is cool.
Oh yeah. I think particle accelerator kind of beats everything.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that. Well, they're saying that the quantum encoder, how it beams into space.
Oh, that's true.
I think it's close between that and the particle accelerator. Particle accelerator is very loud, though.
Yes. That is absolutely true.
So AI expansion servers.
I found a problem.
What's that?
I can't seem to package dark matter residue.
Really? I feel like that's a thing, actually.
Well, in that case, we're not gonna finish this entire thing this stream, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about using liquid trucks?
Yes. Or even train.
Well, yeah, liquid train we can, but not inside the factory, right? That would be from outside,
mean-
so I'd rather just do liquid truck then. Oh, or there's the other issue. We don't need to package that. We have a solid form for that. We just make the crystals out of it.
As in, it circles back around straight away into, and then having an output of the dark matter crystals. That works.
Yeah. But I do think that is a quantum encoder as well, right?
No, it's a particle accelerator.
Okay. Even worse. Well, not even worse, but like equally as big.
And that wants to be set to the recipe of only. But doesn't that also mean that it can circle back around? Because this takes dark matter crystals as well, right? No. Hang on, what are you doing? You're doing AI expansion servers, aren't you?
Yeah. Wait, why is it... Okay. This is the input. And then we put in dark matter. Oh, you already put in the recipe. Yeah, like this.
Yeah. I was looking at how much it uses. This output's 100 and that output's 200, so this only needs to be set to 50%.
Yeah,
So
that's
set
fine.
to 51%. It can do 0.25. It will have a slight bit of downtime as well.
That's fine.
I was wondering about raising it up as well. Having the pipe up.
Nah,
Here
this is
and
just
here.
a one-to-one, that's fine. Why do you want to pipe up?
Because it doesn't have to.
It doesn't have to with this.
But it will drop down into it.
This is fine. It's a pipe going straight from an output to an input. There is nothing that can go wrong here.
It's not about it going wrong. We just wanted to raise it up.
This looks
There's
nice.
nothing about it that'll go wrong. It'll be fine as it is.
Okay. And we can just leave it as is. I'll do this one. 1, 2, and 3. And then we can have a converter in here.
Way around.
What?
I think it wants to be this way around because the output then comes this way.
Yes. I thought I put it in like that. Okay. Good catch. This
Are we having buffers?
for this? No.
Or just using the, or not for that, but for the stations, or we just letting the stations buffer everything?
I think we're just let station for everything. Unless we need a really big amount, so maybe for the copper ingots at some point. But we can see when that is necessary. Also, the buffer is already bigger than the size of a truck, so not sure if more buffers is
Or
going
track
to.
anyway.
Yeah, not sure if more
it's
buffers
the same as a
would
truck,
solve
right?
it. Probably, yeah. We are going to need to fuel all of these trucks as well.
So there and there. Is
Yeah.
that all right?
That's fine.
Wasn't sure if you wanted it to come all the way up and then back down.
Okay. Yeah, that looks perfect. So just one more finishing touch. We don't have enough room here. Never mind. We do over here. Yeah, we do over here.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, you haven't quite gone that far. You've spaced it slightly different. 1 second.
We can
Choose
put
this.
this here then. Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
I don't know whether it's two. Are these two belts too close together now? Because you've had. I don't know whether you want me to match the spacing that's up here,
Uh,
or right
It's-
next to each other's okay.
it's fine.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, if that bothers you, then move the belt over by one. It doesn't bother me at all. Not a
mean-
single bit.
That's fine. If I start doing that, I'll have to start right back from here, and change it in this section because this gap's a bigger gap than this one on the end, and then that gap is bigger than the gap that's no. Rabbit hole. Rabbit hole.
No, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all.
Sure?
It definitely doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me. No, it's all fine. Good. It's good. It's good the way it is. We don't need to change it.
Hang on, not quite. It needs this one. And that one. And then
Oh,
this one. And that one.
see, it doesn't bother me at all. It's perfect like this. Oh, but now we did that with more.
Oh, I didn't give myself enough space. There we go.
It's perfect.
right.
Yeah, it's perfect. That's good.
It would have been easier just to put them all right next to each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's fine. It's all uniform. It's all matching. I think that also when you were talking about fueling these,
Yeah.
that is one that I think we should do car batteries, which means we need another factory.
Yes. So we fuel them with car batteries. That's fine.
Or batteries.
But where do we fuel them?
have one station that they all stop off at. Have like a
Yes.
fuel station.
Oh, okay. So everything goes to the car battery factory, gets fueled, goes to the pickup point, goes to the drop-off point, goes to the car factory.
And the thing is, it doesn't have to stop at the car factory because a truck stop actually has quite a wide reach, and just driving by it tops the fuel up, and the batteries last so long that they'll literally just need to drive by it.
Oh,
Not even
okay.
stop.
Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, this factory's done.
Awesome. Next. That's the fourth part.
Yeah, so that is
So-
the rocket. Is
No,
something
this-
with rocket, right?
Ballistic warp drive. warp
Oh,
drive.
which uses singularity cells actually.
Yes.
Which singularity cells uses nuclear pasta.
Yes.
God.
So, just out of curiosity, mainly,
So we need more.
we're
nuclear
going to.
pasta.
Is the plan for the dark matter crystals on the AI server expansion servers? Is it going to be a plan for the truck to go drop off crystals at the drop off and then go pick up the cast offs from the particle accelerator and then go off to go fetch more crystals from wherever?
So what I think we're doing is we are putting in a truck for the overflow. So it takes the overflow dark matter crystals, it drops it off in the dark matter crystal factory, which those get priority to the output, and then we have a dark matter crystal factory that actually produces dark matter crystals to complement the amount that we're not getting from the overflow.
Because at the moment you've got it hooked up to a truck station. Because the thing is that you actually can do that slightly differently by having the truck that drops off the crystals circle round and pick up the leftovers and then restart its journey.
No.
No?
What's
not?
going to happen is we're gonna have a dark matter crystal factory because we need more dark matter crystals than we get from the overflow. So the truck is going to pick up from the overflow first, then it's going to drop that off, right? No, pick up from the overflow first, then go to the dark matter crystal factory,
Yeah.
then go
Yes.
drop that off. So
Yes.
at some point, what's going to happen is the truck is going to be full with crystals from the factory itself. Is going to try to drop them off, but not have room to drop them off, or not enough. Is going to go to the overflow factory and is not going to be able to pick up all of the overflow crystals. And eventually that's going to back up. Unless, of course, we balance it out perfectly so that we don't have an overproduction of dark matter crystals anywhere. But I don't, like, I'd rather just drop them off, merge them on a belt. That way I know it's reliable, and then we ship them out by tractor.
Okay.
That way I'm sure the overflow is we're getting rid of the overflow.
Two separate trucks or one truck?
Two separate trucks on that. Well, yeah, two separate trucks on that.
Does
Because
that mean the one truck could just no, because then it won't get fuel. I was going to
Yeah.
say, could the unload truck? I mean, that begs the question whether or not putting a truck on there is worth it in the first place, because we could just prioritize merge into the factory line, and that way it'll use its own crystals before it uses any others. That negates the need for
Yes.
a truck in the first place at all.
yes, for a factory that is producing an overflow of dark matter crystals and using it, yes, absolutely. For a factory like this, which isn't consuming dark matter crystals, we do need to get rid of that overflow, or we just sink
Oh,
it.
yeah, we're not using it, are we?
We can also
Oh, yeah, it
just
does
sink
move.
them, if you'd
I
rather.
was thinking of it more. No,
Can,
no, that's fine. No, no, no. I don't know why. I think I was confusing the which part I was looking at. I thought we were using crystals here too, but we're not. Ignore me.
okay,
Ignore me completely, please.
okay.
I actually thought we were using crystals here, so I was thinking, why are we exporting them when we could just priority merge them? But the fact that we're not using them means that we can't actually done. Yeah,
Tosta, who are you
I
talking
don't think
to? I don't hear anything.
me.
I didn't say anything. That's strange.
The void. It was the void. Uh, that's fine. Where are we up to then? This one's done. Warp drives. Warp drives. So
What's this called?
this should.
Okay, so the next
this,
thing we
I
need is
think-
ballistic warp drives. Okay, I'm.
I think this one we supply all the parts to.
Looking at this, I think we supply all the parts to this. Not sure. Yeah. I don't know. Normally someone is actually there to tell me that stuff, and now it's just silence. So strange. Hey, it's actually silent now.
Yeah, no, I think we supply all the parts. I think this is literally just going to be a manufacturer in a building
Agreed. Agreed.
with the drop off, because I think singularity cells we actually want a big factory for, so we might even train those into here.
Nah, let's just
I
make him
think-
here.
well-
Let's just make him here. I just want to. Everything's gonna be made here. We are
do
basically
we-
going to have a factory here that makes every item in the game. I feel.
Okay, so the other way to do that then would be to put this here, have it do that, but also then have it do this and put it into there and say that we want.
And why do we have like yeah, that was just a double foundation.
Hang on, what?
We had double foundations. Not sure how, but
We might have in some places.
yeah.
Because we might have placed some and then put the blueprint over the top.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Or we could have double blueprinted in the same spot.
That also makes sense. Yeah. That's
So-
probably what happened here.
Realistically, how many singularity cells do you think we'll be using?
How much does a portal
Elsewhere in the
require? Oh, elsewhere in the factory?
As in for portals, I mean, it's one of the only things that we're going to use singularity cells for, other than anything else.
Yeah.
So how many do you reckon we're going to use for portals? How many different locations are we going to portal to? And are we going to turn portals on and off, or just leave them running?
No, we're gonna leave them running. How many
They will get
singularity
very
cells do they consume though?
They're transport, aren't they? Yeah. So main port. Can't even place one. We've got no radio control units.
Maybe I have.
Place.
Do I not have
portal?
radio control units? No, I put all of them in there. I put all of them already in the depot, so
Put it
no.
as a. Oh, you can't put it as a building in. What else can you use them for? Yeah. Well, they're used in Fixonium. So that's the waste from the making of the waste cells out of plutonium.
Yeah.
Or making of the rods the fixonium rods with the waste from plutonium. Sorry. So they used to do that, but realistically, we could make a factory at the location that we're making those if we ever do that. The other option would be to not include those. And it's whether or not we want to include the construction of portals here.
I
Oh,
think so, because I don't think there's going to be another place we're doing that.
so do you want to make
What the heck?
all of them for...
What the heck is going on
try going the
here?
other way. Try going the other way. That
Oh,
way.
okay, thanks.
So if we were to make 20 for other use, plus what we need to use in here, it's only 2 manufacturers if it, or 2.1 manufacturers if it's not sharded or slooped. But I feel like they were used. I feel like we worked out it was using a lot of. I feel like we've worked out the portal was using a lot.
The portal was using more than, like, it wasn't a small amount.
No.
It definitely was not a small
in.
amount. Okay, all the project parts are done. Now it's just the inputs for the project parts. Also, factory is too small. That's okay. It's okay.
Is it 50 radio control units to make a portal?
Probably we will have radio control units in OMB factory, and if you're there, you can top up the things for the rest as well. Oh, you're just trying to craft them manually. What happens if I deconstruct that?
What?
If you're crafting in a crafting bench and I deconstruct the crafting bench?
I'm gonna assume it stops working, but you can try it, see what it does.
Oh, I can't. It won't let me.
It's in use, right?
The thing is, it highlights. It doesn't give me a message, but it just... it doesn't do anything when I click my button. Here! Phantom. Look at the response. See, my bot can be nice.
Is that set up to just respond to my bot, or
Yes. Your bot follow messages specifically. Like, good point. I think it filters on specific words. So if your bot also responds to, "Hey, thanks for the follow," we'll see what happens. Not sure if it passes everything over to the AI, in which case... like the AI might pick up on that, like this is not a... this is an actual follow thank you, and might make it a different message back? I'm not sure.
The please follow's not in every single line.
Uh,
I think.
no, it's like follow, following, things like that. And it's only the off-screen bot, not other users, because, well...
Yeah, I think Stosis was suggesting using please follow, but not every response has please follow in it. In fact, I don't know if any of them actually have please follow in them specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally all of the responses are pretty much different. Can't remember how many it is. I think there's 7 or 6.
I think the next high tier item we need to make, as high as we can get, is the singularity cells, right? So maybe do singularity cells first, then superposition oscillators, then dark matter crystals, and then thermal propulsion rockets.
Yeah, but I think this on this one, this station needs to move out a little bit.
Which
The way
one?
that trucks work is this back one, the output.
Oh.
I think it needs to come out because the truck will pull in. The truck will literally, even if you set it out, even though it can like get to here and fill and unload, it automatically defaults the location into a static point much closer to it, and it changes your route to do that. That's why you'll find a lot of the time that trucks run into it, because if it deviates off its path too far, it can be sort of like pointing at the truck station. So then they usually often collide with the station. It's because it defaults the pause point.
Yeah,
to,
let's
like,
do this.
Yeah, that works much better.
I put that in first before the other stations, and that's why it was in there.
Oh no, it's alright.
Good
It's
catch.
fine.
It's
It's
good.
I only noticed it recently that it changed the point at which I was asking my truck to stop. And
I mean, trucks just need a good path to ride on. It's like, don't try to make them do fancy turns and stuff like that. It just will. The AI is not better at driving than we are.
I like how this factory comes with its own cannon.
These 2 factories, you mean?
You got 2 with cannons? Oh my god, that's everywhere.
I just didn't have space yet. Oh wait, I think I can. Yeah, I think there is space for a hypertruck cannon in here as well. Okay, then let's put it in there as well. Or maybe it was better in here. I should probably change the blueprint as well. Oh yeah, we can also put it in here still. That's fine, okay. Should probably change the blueprint though.
How would you change the blueprint?
I mean, I should probably repaint the blueprint so I don't have to repaint everything here now. There we go. But yeah, every factory should probably have their own hypertube cannon just to make transportation between them easier. The only factory here, this one is a little bit too small and I don't see room for a hypertube cannon, so I suggest we just leave it. Like this can be one factory. If you really need to leave here, you just need to fly to another building before taking the hypertube cannon, okay? Wait, are you taking them out?
No.
They disappeared. God damn it, now I need to put them back. They don't even need to be powered on, they're mostly just from monuments. Let's do that. There we go. Just a testament of hard work.
Sorted. I think it needs to be. I think that's fine. Okay. So. Ballistic warp drives is done. So where did you want to start first? Sorry.
Singularity cells.
So I think they first of all need to be done near the nuclear pasta.
Yes, I think just after the nuclear pasta, like just before actually. Strange to say, but like over here, where you're hovering, yeah, over on this side.
Yeah.
And then we can just have the truck from the nuclear pasta deliver here as well. I'll give you a corner there. Start working in.
No, but what?
Well, that can be the corner of the factory. So we can start working in that.
Okay.
And then the output could be somewhere like here. Yeah, should probably be
Concrete
fine.
and plate.
Singularity cells are made in... Singularity cells are made in a manufacturer. Oh, they're easy to make then.
Now the question being, like I said, how many do we want to make?
120.
120 plus what we need in here.
No, in total.
I mean, we barely need any in here. We only need one.
No, we need
For the warp
5.
drive. And
It's 5 per warp drive, right?
no, it's one for the warp drive.
Only one? No, 5 per minute.
Yeah. Yes, but it only needs to provide one and work 0.2 of the time.
Okay. Right, because we don't need that many warp drives. Okay.
Unless you want to turn things up, which we haven't accounted for yet. But then again, we haven't really.
I mean, I'm not really
Decided on
balancing those things anyway. It's just like produce as much as we can, and we produce. Singularity cells. 120?
I mean, if we produce 120 plus the one we need down the bottom, we need 242 dark matter crystals and 2,500 concrete.
Okay, the concrete is maybe a little bit much, because in that case, let's do 50.
Still 100. If we do 119, it does a solid 2 belts. Then 2 belts of concrete, 2 belts of.
No, if we do the extra one. If we do 120, okay. In that case, let's do 60. Then we have 1 belt of concrete. Seems more manageable, and that is 6 pressure conversion cubes. Except for the fact that we're going to want to sloop this and overclock this. So in that case, let's do 50. That is 1 manufacturer, completely slooped and overclocked. And that gives us 2.5 pressure conversion cubes that we need. Which probably means slooping and overclocking the particle accelerators here as well. At least one of them. Probably 2. Probably both of them. Which means we need to sloop the copper powder. Which means we need a lot more copper ingots coming in. Sorry, not sloop, overclock. Okay. Or we just build another nuclear pasta factory.
I mean,
I'd rather do that actually, because if we try to expand the current one, this one already requires an entire Mark 6 belt of copper ingots. And the way it's built right now is just using one belt. We could make it use two belts if we have our trucks coming in fast enough.
I think it begs the question, this is going to have to be a truck. And not a tractor.
Yeah, probably. Maybe even multiple. What we could also do is scratch the idea of getting copper ingots in and do copper powder. And if we do copper powder, then we can just sloop and overclock these.
I don't think you want to sloop copper powder.
No, not the copper powder. I mean, if we import copper powder, then we can just sloop and overclock the nuclear pasta particle thingy. And then we need maybe 500 copper powder coming in, but that is manageable. And then we just need a factory producing the copper powder, which is also not going to be that big. It's just going to require so much copper coming in that we will probably want a dedicated train stop for that. But we can do that. What do you think?
Trying to compute how we can do this.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you to that for a bit. I'm gonna get something to drink real quick.
No worries. This is not going to be... If we... Can I not force this to be what I want? Because it's only looking to burn for the... It's got nowhere to go. Okay. We will have 4. You've got plenty of space to run them here. So we'll have an output of 5 in total. $3,000 ingots to make powder. Full 1,200 of copper ore, and that's if we do it on pure. a lot of ingots to bring in, but it's less powder to bring in if we bring it in as powder, which would be easier to manage. And it's probably the best thing. We bring in powder. Probably the easiest way to do it is to bring in the powder.
Okay, I'm back.
So are you thinking that it's easier to bring the powder in?
If you want to make more pressure conversion cubes, yeah. Just because otherwise we need to bring in so much copper ingots. Well, so many copper ingots.
3,000.
Yes.
And then it's like, with having to do that many, I mean, that's a full 1,200.
I was thinking even...
Oh,
well, I was thinking of overclocking and slooping both of these. That's maybe overkill. Yeah, we can just build this again as well, right? And then... But yeah, if we take copper powder as an input there, we might as well take copper powder as an input here. And then that defeats the point of a second factory.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
Let's do copper powder. It's also going to be easier to transport than copper ingots because the stack size is bigger. Which means...
So...
I'd want to do 250 copper powder for each of those. So 500 copper powder input.
Yeah. Fully slooping and overclocking the two particle accelerators.
Yeah.
500 in of powder, I think that's right.
Yeah, I'm going to do that immediately.
It does only mean that you only need one more.
Truck station? No, we don't need another truck station.
Oh yeah, just use the... Yeah, ignore me. You're not going to have the resource coming in off one of them anymore.
Yeah. But that does give us another issue.
Just give us the option to actually make the building slightly smaller to be in line with this one.
Oh, I thought that just gave us more options for hypertube cannons. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's make the building smaller. Do it the boring way. Oh, and then my hypertube cannon here is in the way.
Is it?
Yeah, well, it's gonna be in the path of the trucks. Logistics. No, other one. That's the input.
Oh, yeah. I can't take it out.
Oh, this.
Other way. Go from this way, that way.
Yeah. Oh.
Actually, no, hang on. Yeah.
I mean, we can just connect it. You can also put in the splitter if you want to. Yep.
Hmm. Not sure I like it, but
That's okay. I also don't want to try to put every building in line. Like, I don't want it to be a complete grid. But that doesn't mean that these buildings can't be in line, right? But I want to avoid having a perfectly straight grid. It's probably
sure.
more efficient to do that, but still. There we go. Yeah, we were doing singularity cells first, right?
Singularity cells first, yeah.
Which is a manufacturer?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, right, we were thinking about how many. And we were going to do 50. Because that's just one manufacturer.
It can be, yeah. And it's only 58 crystals. And there's also crystals from there, though.
Singularity cells. So there is an input of nuclear pasta, an input of dark matter crystals. Inputting iron plates or iron ingots?
And plates, I think. Because we can take them straight from Central Station, right?
No, we don't have iron plates in Central Station. I suggest we just bring in iron ore at some point here, make iron ingots, and then in the same factory maybe even make iron plates and iron rods for whatever we need. Also, yeah, let's do iron plates because we don't need to make iron plates with iron ingots. We could make them another way as well. So.
Yeah, cast steel beams and cast plate.
Yeah, something
Would
like
be a
that.
good one.
So yeah, iron plates, concrete. So we aren't making anything here. We're just importing everything.
Why is that broken it?
Okay, what do you think about this?
So
Or is that going to give issues?
it shouldn't, because you'll have the trucks will automatically default to coming in here
Yeah.
and here. It's just how do you get them past these other ones?
I mean,
Which should be fine as long as they don't stop.
I mean, they can't stop. They can just wait a little bit. Okay. I was thinking the same as with the trains. They can just wait a little bit. Doesn't matter. And then they just go out the other way.
Oh, these drop off.
Yeah, these are drop off.
So the one I'm not sure about is if this is set to unload. If this one's set to unload here. Let me mark that one.
Oh, and that one as well, right?
If this one's set to unload and this one's set to unload, even without a stop, will the truck stop there?
I don't think so. Ah, okay, yeah. Let me give you power on those. Just really quickly. So that way we'll know for sure. Get it powered. Oh yeah, you just drove through them.
Hang on. Yeah, that first one didn't even try, did it?
No. Wait, is there anything in there even?
Not at the moment. No, there is. Because it's not pausing to stop. It's not asking for the dock.
Yeah, there's nothing in here. There isn't there. Okay. That works. Do you want to do more tests?
I don't think so. I think literally just the fact that it can pass by.
Okay.
So long as it isn't set to, so long as it doesn't pause, so that it can. It'll be the pause that's asking. So it can drive straight through. That's fine. That's all right.
Yeah.
And as for fuel, these aren't going to be fueling anyway, so it's not going to contaminate fuel or anything like that. Plus, they'll all be on the same fuel type.
Yes.
So, did we say it's being sharded and slooped for the singularities,
Yes.
or just sharded?
Sharded, slooped, completing everything. Okay, so
Are these also 4 drop-offs for 4 different items?
yeah. You want to do it there? Okay.
Pardon?
One, two, three.
Are you just going to do it like that? Okay.
Yeah, and then they come over to where you build your thing, right? Something like this.
And how far up are they? The lifts can obviously go higher.
Your list can
wants
go
them to.
higher. That's probably, yeah.
Then there's also this bit here.
I'll move the list up higher.
Oh.
That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 6 is one too high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that means 5 is a perfect height.
I feel like that's the right height. Oh, it's not.
We can just do this, right? 1.
Yeah, but I was going to line them up. Is that right?
No, that should be the right height. This should be the correct height here. I mean,
The lift want to go.
why are we using splitters?
We're not. Just. It's fine. Jesus.
Sure. I'll let Phantom do that. I did think that one of my... I did get a message that something failed. One of the builds failed. Yeah, 2 minutes ago. So you did something wrong.
What was that?
Not you, Stosta. Um...
What was that? Right. This needs to be. One, two.
I think what you want to do, Stosta, is if you add something, always use the preview to check if it actually renders. And I think you can just try to add the spell again without any issues.
I think that's it. No, not across far enough. Needs to go one more.
And why are we using splitters?
We're not using splitters. We're not using splitters. Don't worry.
Oh, you just want them like that. Okay.
Using Mark 5. Mark 5,
Yeah,
right?
I'm using Mark 5. You made it the second time. That showed up okay in the preview. Forgot to check the first one. I mean, it does take a little bit, right?
How is that?
You open the... like 5 minutes ago.
What?
Are you still changing stuff?
How on earth are these? How have these? What?
D&D characters, that's probably it. Okay, now let me pull it and let me run it locally.
That's going to be the only problem, is how to stop it doing that. Because
I mean, then don't put like... Oh, you put that in the notes.
pardon? What? Oh,
Yeah,
not me.
that's why it's not working. Don't put text like that in notes, because that's just going to... like, you can't put enters in there. Also, why is notes false? Well... add commit. Oh god, those are a lot of files. That's a push. That should fix the build. Like the reason it wasn't working is mostly because the previous spell you added stuff that was still broken. And that's why it didn't want to build. So you do need to remove that spell or just override it at that point. think an override would work, yeah. I mean, you won't see the original file you added. Yeah, remake with the same name. I probably think that it should work. Okay. Are you happy with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
I mean,
I've got them too close together, haven't I?
kind of not. Let me just make a small fix here. Nope, don't like that either.
No, the belt doesn't go straight through it, does it?
Yeah, well, I actually was thinking of putting something of a side on here, like this. But well, it doesn't matter. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
Would it go... like that?
And then maybe a
Loose
painted
concrete.
beam. Sure, that works. I mean,
It's almost symmetrical as well.
yeah,
Almost.
it's fine. It's fine. I'm, I'm just thinking like, they can just be floating. I don't really need to be. They don't really need to be supported. But okay. I did delete your
Okay.
second spell.
Okay.
Yes. So I what was the one named? So Inspiring Smite. I added the way it was supposed to be added, and the Inspiring Smite 2 I removed. So you might have to update your character then. Okay, nice.
Okay. I think these are in.
Okay, that Singularity Cell's done. Now, Dark Matter Crystals?
For which we need a lot.
Do we? Only need
Yeah.
100 or something, right?
Entirely sure because I broke Modeler again. To make 50 singularities, we're going to need 50. And then we also use them in the creation of the superposition oscillator.
Yeah.
And then I'm pretty sure they're used in something else as well, aren't they? No.
Not sure. So, how many do we
So
need?
at the moment we need like 60.
Do we want to keep it at 60 or do you want a little bit more?
Why does it take it off here? 58 so far. But why does it take this off when I add these? Or because this isn't using any? Why isn't this using any?
And then the other question, do you want to loop them? Oh, but
Isn't the output?
we need 60, but we also have overflows, right? So let's make 60.
And there's 2 ways to make them as well.
Yeah, I want the alternate one.
So the alternate one of making time crystals first, or the alternate one of using only only the matter,
Oh, only the matter.
only the residue,
Yeah, only the
because
matter.
it isn't enough. It'll have to have an overflow of, or might have to have an overflow of adding in more to top up.
What do you mean?
So we can make we might not have enough dark matter residue off of the circle of dark matter residue to make solely dark matter residue dark matter crystals.
Oh, but this factory is just going to use reanimated SAM as an input, make dark matter residue, and make dark matter crystals, right? This is just going to be the production.
Yeah.
We're never going to have dark matter residue looping around. We're only going to have dark matter crystals looping around.
Doesn't it have? Oh, okay. Doesn't it have? I thought it had an output of it. Sorry, I've not got it actually on this plan.
So I think that we can just put in one particle accelerator, sloop overclock what we need, or we put in 2. And well, or we can put in 3 normal ones. We can put in 1 overclock sloop one. That way we definitely have enough. Or we can put in 2 overclocked ones or 1 overclocked one and assume that we will have enough with 50 dark matter crystals being produced.
I think we can also make the alternate recipe as well. The time crystals recipe is more efficient.
It is
So
more
if we were to do
efficient in terms of reanimated SAM, right?
Not in terms of reanimated SAM. I think it's overall output.
It's also better. Okay. Yeah, but the thing is, the normal recipe already has 20 per minute. So if we sloop and overclock that, that is 100 per minute.
Yes, and the other one is twice the output. So slooping that would give you twice the.
Even more, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have that recipe anywhere?
I think if we haven't already unlocked it.
Oh. Thanks, I was using
it
that.
Must be. Oh, sorry. Hold on 1 sec. There you go. It's not in. It's not available in there.
Oh. That's
In
annoying.
which case we've either already unlocked it or.
No, we don't.
Which we haven't. Which means then it's one of the hard drives. So just do some rescanning.
Oh, we can.
What do we have available on rescans?
First of all, uranium basic
First
iron
iron.
ingot.
Yeah, rescan that one. Rescan fine.
Oh, got them.
There you go.
Which is 60 per minute. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
By the time you
that...
sloop that,
Yeah.
which means we've got to make time crystals, which is
But
like
we-
adding 2 steps.
We need time crystals anyway, so let's make a different factory for time crystals.
Yes.
So, okay, I'll take that one and we'll use it. Which means we need another block for the next part. Starting to look at this is just like, why the fuck do we have 5 truck stations for one manufacturer? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Like,
Fine. And
I
actually, shouldn't there be 5 truck stations for the one for the output too?
yeah, 5.
What you said 4?
Yeah, I said 4
Yeah, that's
first.
fine.
Yeah, it's, it's
4
like
inputs. 4 inputs. You were talking inputs only, right?
yes, yeah, it's fine. It's like this building just looks so. What are we doing? Where did we go wrong? What decisions did we make that led to this?
Poor ones. Poor ones.
Yes. Every decision we make is a poor one, I feel. Let's start with the particle accelerator in here, which is going to be... Oh. Oh, right, you put that in first, which is perfect actually. And then this one?
And then it's just the one then, isn't it? With
Yeah.
sloops and...
Yeah, it's just one. Well, even without sloops, it's already produced a 60, so...
Yeah, but it'd be 300 if we...
I mean, I'm all for slooping it, whatever we do, because that's just better on resource consumption. And then we can have time crystals just coming in by truck. And then a converter. Oh, we're out of radio control units and out of sand fluctuators. And we'll go back to base to fix that.
I don't get with modeler is why when I've got a...
We need 375. Oh, no, we need 2 inputs actually. Yeah, we need 2 inputs, and then we need, because we need reanimated salmon here as well for the dark matter residue. Okay, let me go back to base first. Also, Stosta, what changes did you still need to make to your character? I thought they were all ready for... You already leveled last session, right? Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you just didn't add the spells yet. Right.
Do I have radio control units I can give you? No, I don't. Where did I spend them? I spent them somewhere, because I made 50.
I mean, I need to fix it anyway.
I made 50 to put in a portal to check how many singularities it used.
Right.
Where have those 50 gone? Oh no, they are in my inventory. They're there. I have got 50.
I'm already back at the old main base. The OMB.
I think you can make one, can you?
Okay, so we were making... Okay, let's start by refilling everything. Rubber. Aluminium casings that we're missing every time. Just because I can't fit that many into the radio control units.
So what does... So this dark matter crystal is just going to make dark matter crystals.
This dark matter crystal is just going to make dark matter crystals. That factory. Yeah. Oh, no.
Brought in.
It needs a third input as well. It needs an input of dark matter crystals. So a third trick station. And that truck station is just going to go straight to the output, but with a priority merger. So any overflow we can drop off on that station. And then it will get used as an output, which is going to be our single source for dark matter crystals.
Separate truck. It's not the same truck that's dropping off.
I'm picking
It's
up.
two trucks,
No,
not one truck, right?
it is two trucks, two separate trucks. Yeah. Okay, I put in a few radio control units. Problem with the radio control units is that we're using quite a bit of them.
I'm not sure whether you'll agree, but I think that's the best way to do this bit.
You're not sure whether I'll agree or not. That makes me scared.
I think you'll agree.
Okay. Okay, got some more radio control units. Got some more casings in there. They won't last for too long though. I'm coming back.
This one is a load. This one is unload.
I've flown over this drop pod like 20 times already. Hey, I think there's another one over there. Maybe. And it's like, I can't be bothered to land and pick that up.
It is a pain if you have to do that, though.
Yeah. Then I need to put down another one. Hey, there's another drop pod. Then I need to put down another.
Which swatch are you using to mark everything?
18, I think. What do you mean, mark?
Mark the blue on the ground.
Oh, switch one.
Or
One.
swatch one.
Okay, I'm just short of getting there, but I will just use the zip line instead of building a new hyperdrive cannon, like just outside the factory. Aren't you proud of me?
Oh, I feel like this could be smaller. This blue, I think this one could move over here.
We need another one. We need another input, right? We need 3 stock stations. One for time crystals, one for dark matter crystals, and one for reanimated SAM.
Dark matter crystals is already in. It's merging on the back. It's merging on the output because that's where it's going to be an output. This isn't an input. It's an input to the factory, but it's an output to the flow.
Oh, okay,
So what
okay,
happens
okay.
is the truck drops off, and the top line just flows straight in, and the bottom line stops the particle accelerator. And it just means that this will automatically dump as fast as it can, apart from putting Mark 6 belts on, which would make it faster, of course. So this doubles the belt out. The bottom belt will... both these belts will run at the same speed, or just equally dump onto both. And in the time that it's going to hold up the particle accelerator half as much time, because there's 2 belts doing the output.
Yeah, that's fine.
The only thing we could do is we can make it faster by Mark 6ing the output. The sort of like the merging. If we mark 6 the merging, it'll be faster, but we don't
Yeah,
need to.
yeah. I was
That's
just thinking.
already
I was just
1400
thinking
a
in the
minute.
case that something got backed up here, but like the top belt can at some point get backed up, but it doesn't matter because it's just going to go in the bottom belt and it's always going to get a way to go through. So,
If it backs up, the bottom belt's going to stop the particle accelerator anyway because it's on priority.
yeah. So, no, that's fine. It's perfect. In which
Whether or
case,
not this wants to move in over here.
I mean,
Or not.
I put that there because we need converters. Oh, we also need SAM fluctuator, which I completely forgot to fix. Well, back we go.
Right, okay, you go into SAM fluctuator. Is there anything else to fix rather than me standing here and just like looking at this?
I mean, I'd say do the next factory while we're waiting, because we can't build converters because we don't have SAM fluctuators, and that factory needs converters, right? So I'd say just do the next one.
Does it? I thought, well, aren't we going to supply it with time crystals?
Yes, but we still need dark matter residue, which is from SAM crystals.
It is from reanimated Sam.
Yes, and for some kind of reason, yeah, it is from reanimated SAM in converters,
Sorry.
right? Yeah. Sorry, my brain thought it was saying something else, like the entire time. Oh god. Reanimated SAM.
Wouldn't it be easier just to power a... We're not making SAM fluctuator anywhere.
Yes we are.
Manually making it at base.
Yes we are. There is SAM fluctuator going into the depot. Slowly, yeah, but 58, 59, nice, 70, 71, yeah, it's
going in from?
probably from a manufacturer that's making it somewhere.
Okay, no idea.
Yeah, me neither. I have no clue at all.
Okay, so are we moving on to the phase 4 project parts?
I mean the next one. Oh, let me double check. We were making singularity cells. And so we have pressure conversion cube being made. We've got dark matter crystal being made now. So iron plates and concrete will do later then, right? That's going to be somewhere all the way at the end. In that case, I think
Oscillators.
copper powder. Because there's no
making copper powder here.
No.
Said we were importing powder.
Oh no! I want to import copper ore, or copper ingots, or whatever via train, and then make copper powder in a separate building there. So I do want to make copper powder there, but like only like separately, because that makes our nuclear pasta factory easier to manage, right? So a building for copper powder would be a possibility. The other possibility is neural quantum processor or superposition oscillator. Those are the next two. And I'd like to have those close to the dark matter crystal because both of those have a dark matter residue byproduct. So neural quantum processor we're going to need for the AI expansion server. Superposition oscillator we are going to need for both the AI expansion server and the ballistic war drives. And it also requires dark matter crystals, of course. Although we can sloop the superposition oscillators as well. Which that would mean we actually produce dark matter crystals as well as a byproduct. That's cool. Or do we?
There is a lot of residue
Yeah.
off the back of the singularity, the superposition oscillator.
Yes. Yes, but again, we put that straight into a particle accelerator to make dark matter crystals, and we export the dark matter crystals, right?
Yes. I mean, we're going to have 3 factories to collect waste from, so that truck's going to.
Yeah, that can just be one truck.
Space. Yeah.
Yeah, one truck collecting waste is fine.
So, I don't think we've got enough in the. Okay. So this wants to go.
Other motors and cooling systems as well. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have problems with input here later again. But for now, everything's solved.
What was the problem?
Well, just that I need to put in more resources manually from time to time. Okay, I'm coming back. Okay.
We do this one, and we do. We can do the bottom one, can't we?
How many of these do I need?
What do you mean?
They make 100. I was seeing how many converters I would need for dark matter residue, and we can do 2 as long as they are overclocked.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. You're not getting up and barking now, Curly.
Yeah, please no.
He was calmly sleeping. No. Down. Yes. Good girl. But nice. Nice, Bubba. Hey. Good doggo. She's a good doggo.
I mean, she's not barking my ear out today, so yeah.
You say that, now she's gonna stop barking.
Probably. But then that will be my own fault. I mean,
No, we're supposed to. Happy lurking.
yeah, thanks for the lurk. See you later. And if you have any more questions or frustrations about my D&D site, let me know. Yeah, if you provoke a dog and it bites or barks in this time, that's your own fault, you know. Okay, that fixes this factory. Well, fixes. That means this factory is done. What were you working on?
Which one did you ask me to do? Hang on 1 second.
I mean,
Superposition oscillator.
Oh, yeah, that one. Cool. Okay. Do you need more space to the left here, to this side?
What?
The side I'm hovering, this side. Do you need more space on this side or no?
I think that this is done. So we should be able to just close it off there.
Okay. In that case...
Because... Go on.
Yeah, in that case, I'm just going to start on the next factory over here.
And do that way. I think that's it. And the only thing is then getting the inputs in here. And one of those is a converter. Which Would that fit here?
Okay. So you're doing superposition oscillators. Oh yeah, that's the way we could put that in there. That's smart. Nice. Good thinking.
Something. Yeah, fits nicely there. Snug.
Yeah, that's a good place to put it.
It's then just being able
Oh,
to get the belts for the next bit in the next section.
oh, you just gave
Which
me
we can
a
do.
great idea.
A great idea. How what? I gave you a great idea. You're meant to give me great ideas, not the other way around. Don't be pinching my ideas.
No, no. This is a great idea.
You want to fire someone through? I don't know. Can you do that? I think you collide with it. You can get
Yes.
through these,
No,
but
that works. That
you've
works.
ended up getting fired straight into that.
Uh,
Maybe not. No, maybe straight through here.
I think we're going high enough.
There's only one way to tell.
I mean, I can do this as well.
Too high, and you'll just literally your head will just hit the top of it.
I mean, I can just build it through there, which is also a possibility. Oh, we can connect all of these at some point.
Connect them.
Yeah, like we're building one in each factory now. There we go. I think this will work. Yeah, that'll work.
We're not building half cannon in every factory.
I mean, we basically already have. But we can just connect all of these tubes and then we have a tube going through the entire factory and going through the particle accelerators and stuff like that. Yeah, it'll be great. Oh, I got distracted as well, by the way.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Let me check whatever else we need. So, singularity cells, superposition oscillators.
Hey, I know the other dogs are barking. I know they're upsetting you. I know. Hey, come here.
Right, the neural quantum processor. Let me do that one. Which is timed crystals, supercomputers, fixed site trigons, and excited matter. In another quantum encoder. Do you know how many we need of these? Oh, definitely only one. Definitely only one quantum encoder.
Do you mean the Nero quantum processor?
Yes.
0.26.
Yeah, okay. I thought so. And one quantum encoder produces 3, so it's basically nothing. I'm heading over to Blue Crater
Okay.
because we're out of cooling systems. I think we need portals. Where are the...
Okay, I think that is as big as that it needs to be, which should account for everything in and out.
So we are out of something. Rubber.
Oh.
We're out of rubber. Oh, we were manually
Not really
feeding
making
this.
any rubber.
We were manually feeding this rubber as well. So you
Which
build
factory have you
everything.
done?
Yeah, you build everything. I will just manually feed everything. I'll go around and make sure you got stuff that you need. Good. I'm fine with that.
1 minute.
Okay. So that's more cooling systems. Oh, we need 30 rubber for, well, one to one actually, so that's a lot of cooling systems. Oh. Well, that hurt. Not what? There we go. Okay. I think we wanted to make the neural quantum processor. Right, so that's time crystal, supercomputer, fixed site dragon. 3 inputs basically, and 1 more output. Why did I do that over here? I just made it a lot wider than it should be. Okay.
Okay. Right, I'm back.
Okay.
So that is, what do we say? This was singularity is done? No, oscillator is done. So next would be. Did you do neuro quantum processors?
I'm working on it. Just at a
Oh,
little.
you're back.
What?
It says, oh, you're back here. So you're doing neuro. So what do you want me to do? What me? Yeah, this is going to be huge.
You only
I think the
notice that
factory's gonna.
now?
I mean, no, but I think the factory is going to dwarf the elevator.
I mean, then we just need to build something bigger for the elevator. Then we just need to build a space elevator around the factory. A bit like you did with your nuclear plant.
Could you imagine trying to get those parts in, like the arms? Tina,
No.
leave.
No.
Tina, can you bring it? Bring it.
Could I imagine
Bring
that?
it.
Absolutely not.
Here. No, that's Aaliyah's. And 1 second.
Something like that, and then... Oh, I need another converter. I know what I want you to do. I feel like this stream I'm flying more through the air than anything else. I'm just flying back and forth fixing SAM fluctuators. At least just a quick back and forth, right? And we fly back over there.
Jesus. My niece is useless. She's left everything. Her power bank, half her clothes. Right.
Okay.
Quantum Nero thingy-me-jiggly, whatever.
So
This is AI expansion. Wait, oh no, it's not. It's just that's what's on it, right? This is Quantum Nero processor.
yeah, it's quantum neural processor. So do you wanna connect the inputs? We
Do the
need.
inputs if you want. But you've got just 2 inputs on this, haven't you?
No, 3. Let's see. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that should be this one done. Except for the fact that I haven't put a export for the crystal thing yet.
Good girl. Bed. Should have took your food bowl downstairs, shouldn't I?
Belt.
Do you not just want to put it next to the converter and put it on lifts?
Which one?
Did you not just want to put it on lifts and put it on behind the converter?
That's fine.
Like,
I mean, we can also move the converter. This is fine. It gives more of a varied path that the tricks are going to follow.
okay.
We finished the outline.
The did we do dark matter crystals yet? Did we finish dark matter crystals? Is that the one I did over there?
Yeah,
No.
we did
Is
it.
that the first one over that side? Sorry, I know, baby. I'm coming. There you go. You'll find it.
There we go.
So, with the dark matter crystals, one of them's doing. No.
So we got everything we need for singularity cells. We have everything we need for ballistic warp drives, except for the thermal propulsion rockets. We got those. So that should be fine. And what is the last thing we need? Right, the biochemical sculptor. Okay, so yeah, now we're doing phase 4 project parts. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
Sounds right.
now we're doing phase 4 project parts. Okay.
And that's only 3, isn't it? Because that's only 3, isn't it? Because nuclear pasta was on phase 4 too, and we're already doing that.
Yes, so that is magnetic field generators, thermal propulsion rockets, and
Portion drive and
assembly director systems.
Yeah.
Do we want to take the low-hanging fruit and do assembly directory systems? It's assemblers? It's just assemblers.
It's one assembler.
It's one assembler. Okay, we only need one. In which case, it's one assembler with supercomputer and the other thing.
Adaptive control units.
Yeah, adaptive control units. And then what was the other parts that we need?
That's it. Supercomputers and AI. Or are you talking about for the other phase 4 parts?
Yeah, thermal propulsion rockets are a pain. Magnetic field generators. Magnetic field generators are okay. How many do we need of those? Also one? Yeah, probably also just one assembler. Now the thing is that it is just 2 truck stations and an assembler for magnetic field generators, and the same for assembly director systems. But they do not have anything in common. So, just separately or what?
Separately.
Okay. You say so.
I'll try and stick it in between barks, but yes, separately.
Between what?
Between barks. She's
Oh,
on one again. I keep trying to mute myself so that it isn't. It's really high. It really hits the mixer on a high pitch.
I mean, you
It's,
could try to limit that or equalize that.
I don't know if it gives
Equalizer gate. Both could work. That's better. I found the bot was getting a bit mean at sometimes, so I changed the messaging. Now you get a 50-50 chance. Either it just gives a compliment or it tries to steal the follows. Okay. I'll start building the next 2 buildings while you're busy calming the dog.
She's uncalmable. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to see whether I can filter the audio, but I think it would, because of me being right next to the microphone and her not. I don't think it's peaking at a high enough decibel for me to filter her out.
Yeah.
So I can't do a noise gate.
I think you could try to equalize away or equalize the pitch. That's a possibility.
But the only way for me to do that would be at the moment so I can do that on both, suppose I can do it on my other one as well. Can go on the equalizer for the actual mic channel instead.
Maybe we should also check what we need for the... That's the wrong one. Maybe we should actually also check what we need for the batteries at some point. Just so we know when to put that in.
Enough. Good girl. Okay. I don't think I'm smart enough to be able to change that.
I mean, it's
No.
also not a thing that
No.
I'm too familiar with either, so...
No. Good girl. Let's reward the silence. I swear, rewarding the silence is not actually rewarding the silence with her. I swear she's using reverse psychology on me. She sits there and she knows what I expect of her. So she goes and does it, and then as soon as she's had a reward for doing what she knows she's got to do, she then kicks off again, so that she can try and trick another reward out of me. She's gonna lay down again and she's looking at me silently.
Dogs are smarter than humans.
She's too smart for her own good. Don't bark at me. You're not having your ball back because you've been naughty. No. 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 Down.
Okay, that is a building for these two project parts.
Who's that? You're not careful, I will put you in your grate because you are being naughty. No! You're being naughty. You were being so good earlier on. And I've got a treat for you later. Go on, go lie down. No. 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 Go. Jeez. I don't think this dog's ever going to learn. I don't think she's ever going to learn. My shepherd picked this up really quickly, which makes me think that she is doing it deliberately because she's incredibly smart. She is incredibly smart.
Too smart.
Too smart, I think. Yeah. It's just yeah. All right, so. This looks like it's in.
The new one, yeah. Next one is thermal propulsion thingies, rockets.
And they're a manufacturer.
There's just one manufacturer.
Yeah.
Where do we want to put that? There's just gonna be a manufacturer with a lot of truck stations again, right?
5.
Yep. So that's basically the same thing as we did over here. Can I not just like control copy, control paste? No. Control C, control V.
propulsion goes into the ballistic warp drive, so I would suggest that putting them near the ballistic warp drive would be a good idea. But the other part of that would be that the truck's still got to go for fuel to the fuel station.
Yeah.
But there's also nothing stopping us from having a fuel truck that drops off to another fuel station somewhere else in the factory.
We could have like a fuel station. We could just put like a little square in here for fuel station. So that we just have we don't have the batteries yet, but then we do have a space for our trucks that aren't going to wander too far from these factories to just fuel up.
No. No. I don't know. No. 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 No.
That is even way too big.
Go. Okay. Don't do it. No. 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 Crazy dog. You are absolutely batshit crazy, aren't you? Good girl. Propulsion. Enough. No.
You think this would work?
Hang on. No. No,
What do you mean?
because they would drop. They. Is this fuel? Is this meant to be fuel stations?
Yes.
Oh well, yeah, absolutely, because they don't need to stop. So you can fuel all of them, put fuel into all of them, and they can just drive by it, and it will fuel them up.
The idea is this. So the middle two is going to be the drop off for fuel. And then we have two stations on the outside where trucks can pass by. And the middle one is going to be a drop off, and these are overlapping, so the truck will unload into both stations. That's the idea.
I have a feeling that the truck stations in the middle are going to pick one or the other to unload.
Yeah, probably right. And is it going to be the same one every time?
Probably, depending on which way around the truck comes in.
Yeah, I mean, we can just move this one over, right? I think let's just move that one over here.
The other thing would be to globally drop off at one and feed to the other two.
Yeah, that is probably the better solution as well, but
Because then you can still put your lanes in for your trucks to drive through. The other option would be that trucks only have to drive by either side rather than down the middle and pull in.
I mean, they only have to drive by one side, right? So the middle is going to be the drop-off point.
No, as in they won't need to drive in to even pass through here. The trucks can just drive straight down the side. Like, they literally don't need to... They don't need to pass through. They just need to be in the vicinity of. And I don't know what the reach is, but I've had it be at least sort of this far away. Good girl. There you go. You've been quiet. You can have it. I don't know what the full reach is. I suppose the way to test would be to... So we've got... Let's get rid of these.
We could...
If we put a truck here, 1.5 towers away, so it was on the actual road.
Yeah.
This one will go 2 tiles out over there.
And you want to put fuel in
And
there.
Here we'll put fuel in. Did it get to the truck?
I
No.
put fuel in. Good morning, Isla.
Does it need to be powered though?
Probably. So I'm going to put in some power first.
Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, that's good girl. You're now quiet. You're not barking. That's a good girlie. It's a good girl. Yes, it is. Yes, you are.
Wait, what did you put in the tractor for fuel?
Nothing.
Okay. Let me put in leaves. Let me put in leaves here as well as fuel.
Why?
Which I can't because I had a lot of leaves.
Why? You don't want to put anything in the tractor. The tractor just needs to be put in keep being put in. It doesn't want any fuel. No.
I
No,
do
the
want any
tractor-
fuel. Yes, because I want to drive it.
You don't need to drive it.
I
Just
do.
put it
I want to
in.
see when it gets refilled.
Yeah, so let's just move it closer, right?
Fine.
It doesn't need any fuel in it. It wants to see that fuel's gone into it. So you put the truck down at a fixed distance away from it, and then get in the truck. It will automatically. You'll see at the bottom if there's fuel in it. Same with if you move it closer. How close it needs to be is.
I am not getting any fuel.
Don't have to be this close. I'm sure I was further away than this when it gave me fuel. Why is it not giving us fuel? Why is it not giving us fuel?
It does now.
Did I happen to be out here in front of it then? Maybe you have to be actually in front of it.
Yeah, that went.
Yeah.
That happened. So let's try this one then.
No.
That's too far.
Yeah.
That's too far as well.
So it's probably that it's got to be inside here.
Probably inside the hitbox. Yeah. Yeah.
Inside those 2 tiles. It's basically 2 tile range. Like
Okay.
that one there wasn't.
Okay. Yeah, it's
So
a
it has
four.
a spy in front of it. So if they were orientated. What's wrong, girl? You dropped your ball where you can't get it.
One more to the side. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. But but if it was like placed in like down the side, they can also be placed several different places
Yeah, I agree.
where your one truck that, and not only that, it doesn't need to be big. It only needs to be one and a drop off, and then you can drop off and feed.
I mean, it
Because
can, but we can also
every truck can pick up at the same time.
but we can also do that. But yeah, okay, it's fine. One is enough. I knew. And then we need a drop-off point, so then we just put a drop-off point here, right?
No, I was planning on dropping off on the left and picking up on the right.
But if we drop off on the side, then the trucks can come in either, like, they can pass by either side of this, so it functions both ways.
Yeah. Now, the battery.
There we go.
I think it's probably easier to do the plastic battery, which is.
I mean, I wasn't gonna do the battery yet. I was just going to put in the fuel station so that we have a consistent place of fuelage.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. We were talking earlier about actually having it considered of where we're going to build it, or what it's going to cost when we do build it.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Because then we know at which point in our process we're like, okay, this is the right tier of components that we need for the batteries. So that's when I would suggest building the factory for it. I would think doing turbo propulsion rockets first before we continue, and then cooling systems and turbo motors and modular engines, and then batteries probably.
The batteries are sort of aluminium sheet. Well, the classic batteries, aluminium sheets, plastic, sulfur, and wire.
And water. And wire. Okay.
No water, no. Wire, yeah.
Really?
The classic battery is the alternate recipe. The blender one outputs water because it has sulfuric acid, nitric acid.
Oh, okay, it outputs. Oh, so the other recipe, you mean the alternative one? Is that a better one?
The alternate one is classic battery.
Oh, okay.
Outputs outputs 20 a minute, but it's an output of 30. But the project time, the sort of like manufacturing time is like 1 minute and 30 or something. So it's 120 seconds, I think it is.
Okay, yeah.
Then obviously we can sloop and whatever if we needed to, but it's basically one manufacturer.
Okay, yeah.
If we were to do 20 batteries a minute, it's
blender.
0.67 of a manufacturer without sloops or shards.
It's a blender, right?
No, it's a manufacturer.
Oh, I thought you still need sulfuric acid.
The vanilla recipe does. The alternate recipe doesn't.
Okay. That's even better.
The recipe is sulfur, sheets, plastic, and wire. The standard is nitric. I can't remember what the solid is. I think it might be metal plate.
Sheets, plastic, and wire, which means those are all things that. Well, plastic we're going to either probably going to import. Sheets we're gonna import. Wire we're probably going to create. And then sulfur we're gonna import. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but I suggest doing thermal propulsion rockets first.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Where? So that's also one manufacturer. What do you think about this side? It's a little bit out of the way, but that's fine. Let me double check. What is this one making?
Isn't it used in the ballistic warp drive over here?
Yeah, over here. So yeah, I would do it over this side. Like that. And just put it in here. Oh wow. Oh, yeah, I'm not dead. I survived one way or another. I was thinking of putting power underneath here. I think I need another break. Wow.
No, it's
Like, I was just clicking and completely forgetting what I wanted to do. Yeah. Problem is, if we go out that far, we basically just need a little bit more power, because I can't fly otherwise. It really doesn't look nice. Okay, so I kind of want to finish this one, like the turbo propulsion rocket. It's just a manufacturer.
sure.
So I'm gonna finish that real quick. Do whatever we need. There and there. Okay, so what do you think about this? We're using way too much space again, but space is the only thing that we do have a lot of, so.
Sorry, I had to confiscate something from the dog. Something about space and something about what do I think of something.
Yeah, what do you think about this block here for thermal propulsion rockets?
Looks like it works.
Well,
We're gonna
it
have to
should.
supply the parts anyway, aren't we?
Yeah. Like always. I was just thinking.
Morning, Nyla. How you doing? That's a little bit of
That was
that's a while ago. Sorry, the dog's been distracting me so much the last 10 minutes that I've missed loads. So I apologise. I think when I had my headset off, I actually heard you over say that. Say good morning to Isla earlier. So
yeah,
sorry, Isla.
I thought you would have heard that.
I had my headset off while I was dealing with the dog.
I'll remind you next time. Yeah, so this should be it for thermal propulsion rockets. The good thing now is we have fused modular frames. So we reached the end of one of our production lines. Fused modular frames will just be an input.
Hey.
That just leaves cooling systems, turbo motors, and modular engines. And all the rest of the things that we need for the phase 3 parts, no, phase 4 parts. Being adaptive control units, supercomputers. Are we making supercomputers? We are, right?
We were.
Yes, we
Yeah,
are.
but not many.
Not many.
Blue Crater.
In Blue Crater, yeah. And then versatile frames and electromagnetic control rods.
But aren't we only making them to make adaptive control units? And if we're not making adaptive control units there, or if we're not importing adaptive control units from there, do we need to make them there? Or do
No,
we need
we
to
were.
use them there?
I think we were just making them to depot them. To be honest.
I think there's an overflow to depot, but I think adaptive control units are being made there too.
I think no. Adaptive control units are phase 3 part. Those are being made in the phase 3 factory.
Well, they were phase 4. Don't we need them now for the phase 4 things?
We need them for the phase 4 things, but we made them in the phase 3 factory. I don't
Oh,
think
I'm
we're
getting
making them
confused with
any.
mine.
Yeah, I don't think we're making them anywhere else. But I mean, it's fine either way, right? We need them, and if we're already making them and we're making them completely automated in Blue Creator, we might as well check how many we have. Maybe Sloop overclock, something like that, and just ship them out from there. Like ship them to Central Station and then to here. I think. And we could do the same with the Phase 3 factory. The only thing with the Phase
Yeah,
3
all three
factory...
project parts, yeah.
Yeah, the only thing with the Phase 3 factory is that we need... we need 3 inputs for that. Heavy modular frames, rubber and plastic, I think. Which all of those we are making and we could ship to Central Station, out, and then Phase 3 parts are done. If you want to do that. I'd like to do that. Then we are missing electromagnetic control rods, cooling system, and turbo motors, and that's it.
I think maybe I'm missing something. Did I miss something then? Phase 3 factory, are we just going to ship it in? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah, so we don't need to make the project parts because we're making them already. I like that.
Unless you want to.
No, I'm happy with making them at Phase 3 factory. That's what it was built for.
Yeah,
It's about the only project part factory we built, so...
that's true.
High-speed connectors.
It's also one of the only factories that I actually finished. Also, well, I finished the bottom side of that factory.
Yeah, these are only depoting. I don't know how many we're making, but they are only depoting.
Oh, the supercomputers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me take a 5-minute break. And then I'll be right back.
There is. I'll make an adjustment here to make a smart splitter, and then we'll depot them. I think we're using all of these stations. Yeah, she's very unrestful. She's very unrestful. I mean, if I took a photo of her now, she's all of a sudden gone to sleep on my bed. So she's a lot more calm. She's calm now, for like the first time in the last half an hour or an hour. This station's taking coal. Fish, fish, fishy. You're right, I've not done any fishing for a while. There's also high-speed connectors here. Just don't think we're making very many. Only up 50% of the time. This is doing nothing. I have a feeling we're only making 3.5 a minute. This is slooped. Why is this slooped? Computers are slooped as well. Why are they slooped and not sharded?
I don't know. Also, why are you guys fishing without me?
Not at all.
A rusty hook. Nice. Why are computers looped? That is a good question. Probably because at one point we decided, oh, we're just gonna sloop it, that's easier.
It might just be as easy to actually put another station in like that.
So you are fixing supercomputers there with the idea of exporting them to here, right? Is that a correct assumption?
So that's dependent on what you want to do here, because this seems to not be. I am not actually sure what's going on here, and whether this is just making some so that we've got some. Because it seems to be doing 3.5 a minute, no shards, but it's got sloops.
I think it was just making some so we would have some. We can certainly use that as well. I don't think that's a problem.
It's on a Mark II miner for copper, so the copper can absolutely be upgraded.
I can come over there and we can check. I mean, if we don't have to make supercomputers or computers, we might also be able to export computers here. If we're not going to need to make them in the Phase 5 factory, then we might as well use the ones we have already, right?
Yeah, because the circuit boards are all here. AI limiters, are they being used here at all? AI limiters are being used here, so all of this needs extending.
All of it is just for... Like, I think everything here was just like... automate whatever we can into... just so we have it, right? Yeah, this was just for personal use. Pretty sure.
Okay. So we'll start down here. And for starters, this can be upgraded to a Mark III miner.
How many supercomputers do we need? Because we need them in assembly director systems, we also need them in neural quantum processors, but it's like, we need 6 or 7 per minute? I don't think we even need that many. Assembly director systems? Yeah, we need like 2 per minute max. Wait, Phantom said it?
Pardon?
Yeah, it's all your fault.
I didn't say 6.7. I never said 6.7. I would not say that. I can assure you.
You would never say those two numbers in a row.
Yes, But one, I read out what you said, and then I clarified that I wouldn't say it.
But you said it while saying you weren't going to say it, so...
And I won't say it again.
You won't say what again?
You two are not going to twist. No, that.
What?
I will not repeat. I will not repeat Isla's comment. In fact, I might even make it a bannable offense.
What do you mean? Like the sentence 6 7 per minute?
No, the numbers being used in conjunction with each other in a specific way to link to a meme.
That is a meme that I am not getting.
This is it might be a case of needing to use maybe 7 per minute, or we could even use 6 per minute.
I think we only need 2 per minute though.
That's fine. 2 works. I don't know how much spare we've got in here.
I mean, we might want a little bit of spare here. So
We shard once. We go from 3.75 to 5.625, which is almost the extra 2 per minute. And seeing as though this was running at less than 50% previously, we haven't used that many supercomputers. And we could add a buffer for the overflow and the train station.
but yeah, I
I
still want to depot. That's the only thing that's important.
Yeah. Yes, and I've put a smart splitter underneath, connected to the depot. But I didn't say I was going to take away the depot. I was saying I put a buffer on the depot, on both lines.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Okay.
So both ways can buffer, so that there's always... Because what I want it to do is I want it to fill the train station first as a priority, and then overflow into the dimensional depot. So by putting a buffer on it first, that buffer, when we're not using them, will essentially carry our own usage. So while it's supplying the train station, the small amount that gets put into the depot and buffer,
There we
will mean
go.
that we can carry... What?
I put in one more overclock shard for the supercomputers, just to have a little bit more extra.
Mark 3 is 270, isn't it?
Yeah, this is just a little bit better of an amount, I think. But are you starting from the back, from the supercomputers and just working your way back, or?
No, I plan on making a short defined line through, but at the moment I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
Okay.
Probably to come... okay.
Right, because you want the output to supercomputers on the train station.
Yeah, and the train station's this last one. I've just put a station on the last one.
Where?
I've added on one
there.
station, one freight car.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out putting it in here with this one, but then it'd have to be a train that connects to the main line, and it'd have to do some other stuff. And
No, this is
figured
perfectly fine.
it fits here without me making any modifications.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Then we do that. I will go back to Central Station. I'll put everything in there, or do we just want to do it straight to the Phase 5 factory?
Central Station, maybe? Because then we can also have we can move the depot in there.
Yes, we can. Okay, I'll put it in the Central Station then.
So do you want to send all 3 parts? Because there's also high-speed connectors.
We are already sending high-speed connectors.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, we can send high-speed connectors from here as well to complement that. Because I'm not sure how many we are making.
The other question there is going to be how far to extend the station then, and whether it requires then actually setting up a proper station over the back here, because that's 3 different items, and you're not going to want to send them all on one train to be sorted and overflow synced, or are you?
Oh, we could do that. We could send them on one train if... Oh, yeah, we can send them on one train, but this... Well, we can send them to one input station for a central station, but you still want 3 output stations here then.
Yes, you definitely want separate outputs, but I was thinking that what we're going to have if we overclock this, seeing as though computers are already slooped, and I don't think we have computers being made anywhere else.
I don't think so either.
Shard computers. I'm going to fully shard computers and see how that runs our resources down while I'm here building.
Yeah, I suggest you do that, so you fix everything here. Well, and so train stations outputs, so make it so that we have the amount that you want. And I'll be going to central station real quick. Trying to put in whatever we need. There we go. So let me see. I don't think I have a station in, or I don't think we have supercomputers in here yet. Do you want supercomputers and... Oh, there we go. Supercomputers and normal computers, or...
What's to be brought in?
Yeah.
I mean, I can put all 3 on the belt and take the depots off here.
What do you mean all 3?
So there's computers, high-speed connectors, and supercomputers here.
Okay, high-speed connectors. I mean, we don't need them yet.
Ooh, we're not making enough high-speed connectors here for how much you've turned the supercomputers up.
How many was I making?
Well, it was making 5. It's now making 9.375. If I turn these down just a fraction for 9.375.
I didn't turn them up that much, I think.
You put another shard in and then turned it up by 15, 20% or something?
Yeah, something like that. How much was that?
It went up to 10 point something high-speed connectors. There's only 6 point something supercomputers.
With something supercomputers.
65. I think 65 will give us an overflow of high-speed connectors.
Yeah, no, it wasn't 6.7, it was 6.67.
Yeah, 6.67.
There we go, he said it.
6 point. That was a 3-digit number.
You said 6.67. Yeah, we gotta get some entertainment somewhere. Okay, so I have a depot in for supercomputers and for computers. Heat sinks and cooling systems.
Right, so there's actually not going to be a lot of high-speed connectors, so I could just put it all on one belt. And we can sync the overflow at Central Station, right?
Kind of. Like the high-speed connectors, they go into a separate station here.
Yeah.
So high-speed connectors, you gotta send to
Well, can't we just filter them in?
no, you gotta send them to Central Station Frames high-speed connectors.
Means I need a separate station to put them in, and there's not. I'm not going to bother because there's no point.
In that case, just
The
don't
high-speed
send them.
connectors. Yeah, we're not going to send them. We're making 9.375, and using 9.281. I can probably get even closer to that by doing 0.25, 0.5, and use nearly all of them. 9.3. What did I say the top of the number was? 9.375. 9.375. Can I go another 0.25? 75?
Okay. So for the supercomputers and computers, you can send them to this station here.
What's HS and CS?
Heat sinks and cooling system. They just get dropped off in the same station. Like, don't worry about that. We have enough margin that they can be dropped off in that station. It's just the last station that I put in. So. Right. The mustache fisher.
Come on.
Ooh, roosterfish.
Why does this not update?
So, but that also means I need to have an outstation for the supercomputers, right?
Okay. Plastic's running out. On the computers. Why is plastic running out on the computers?
Probably because we never bother to do plastic properly. Like, I think we're still using the plastic that you put in, like, the moment we got plastic, which was ages ago. And it just...
Unbroken.
It just can't do... Like, it's too much, right?
I don't know, where's it going? I think it's splitting off and sinking somewhere. Doesn't it sink the overflow at Can I just turn this belt down? I just got change this to a Mark 1 because I don't know where it's going.
So this is the output here, and I don't want this to be an output, I want this to be an input.
So all that polymer resin could be turned into plastic. This whole factory does need redoing, but I don't think we're going to do that.
Probably not now.
That's going to send more plastic this way at least. But I don't think the amount of plastic that's coming this way is actually truly enough for both these two factories, because we're also using plastic for something in the reinforced plates factory. So we have to be careful that we're making sure we've got enough going down there.
Right.
So I've limited whatever plastic leaves via the other train or truck to 60 a minute. And we've got just about 250 coming up here now. What else uses it? Should probably check how much we're actually using in other factories, because this uses plastic too. 87. Is this...
This one going down, but this one is going down. Why is this going down? Is it too low? Oh, it's one too low.
That should be enough. It should be enough. Why is it not enough? It says it's getting...
Because it's never enough.
It says it's getting 225. When I'm using 190, and it's saying it's not enough. I know we've been using the... Oh, there's some being used here as well. Oh, circuit boards are also using plastic. And they're using 150. Yeah, I need more plastic.
Good thing is, I have an output station for supercomputers in. Well, input and output station. Input station for computers. And then I'll do the same thing for phase 3. I'll start doing the phase 3 factory then. Also, I assume we're going to need plastic and rubber. Plastic, rubber.
So the temporary fuel power that I put in before, that is making polymer resin. So we can use the polymer resin from there, which is pretty much, again, nearly full again.
Okay.
Let me check how much is coming off there. We can make some rubber and plastic with that. Which we're getting about... $170.
Plastic, rubber, and heavy modular frames. Now we already have an output for heavy modular frames. Oh, cool. Right, for the fused modular frames factory.
Right, we can make the plastic. We've got more than enough polymer resin to make the plastic required for the batteries.
Okay.
So I've got to get in here though to get that out.
Okay. I did the supercomputer. Just check Discord real quick. Okay. I did the supercomputer. Computers you can also deliver to Central Station. So the next things I want to do is make sure that the phase 3 project bars come through Central Station, and that the inputs for the phase 3 factory come through Central Station. So let me check. I am going way too far. What the inputs for the phase 3 factory actually are here. I think it was rubber, plastic, and heavy modular frames.
It is, yeah. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In which case, I need a station here. I will need plastic and rubber here, and I want plastic and rubber to go through central station as well then.
So I need to. I can take the depot off this now, right? We're not, because we're not depoting supercomputers here.
You can. You could also do that with computers, and probably with the high-speed connectors. But I haven't put those depots in Central Station yet. So remind me when I'm back at Central Station, or when you're back at Central Station that we
I will
put them in.
not be able to remind you.
I know, but I'm going to forget that. You're also going to forget it, but at least the chance is smaller that we both forget it at the same time.
I tell you what I'll do. I'll leave the depot on computers and supercomputers as an overflow, and then if we ever do use them, and we're using a fair few, it'll just drop them in to our existing depot.
I have a better idea.
I mean, it's next to pointless for the high-speed connectors because it's only like 0.02.
Take off the depots. Put the Mercer spheres in depot. I'll head back over to Central Station. I'll do that now, and then we won't forget.
Have we not got Mercer spheres then? Are we out?
I'm not sure. Mercer spheres. No, we've got 3. And I have 1 in inventory, so we got 4. I need a faster way to fall.
Wait. There's no need to do anything with high-speed connectors because I'm not sending any anywhere.
Yes. Yeah, we already have high-speed connectors in though.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, there's waste of time if sending 0.03.
Yeah, don't send them.
High-speed connectors anywhere.
Yeah, I'm also not receiving them. Well, I'm receiving them in another station if you want to. But... high-speed connectors though, where are they coming in? Here they are, right next to the fuse modular frames. And I will put a depot on that one as well then. Oh, although I don't seem to have any high-speed connectors in access. No.
How do you mean?
Yeah, there is no backup of high-speed connectors in central storage.
Is that because we're not sending them there yet, or is it because we're exporting? Well, there would be some either way if I was exploiting them.
We are exporting them. There are in the export, but that just means we're using too many.
Or at least exporting so many that it's not backed up yet. Because if we're using somewhere close to what's being exported, and that system's not backed up yet, because the numbers are so close, it'll take a long time for the depot.
Like if it is really close, yeah. But yeah, there's also a depot on the other side, of course. I think we're using that at the plutonium factory.
I believe so.
That's the only place we're using him, right? Oh god, what's with our trains? Okay, I have high-speed connectors here going to uranium. Premium 230. Oh, I think it's this train that just pulled in actually. Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah, I thought my bot was a little bit too mean earlier, so I made it so it's just begging for follows as well. So if you could and you're not already followed, I know you're followed, so high speed connectors. Oh, I'm not sure how many. There we go. Yeah, and then you can fish and you can get a trophy pike. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the plutonium factory real quick. Check how much we're using there. How many high-speed connectors we're using.
Okay.
After that, I do plastic and rubber import in main station, in central station. For plastic and rubber, how much plastic and how much rubber are we going to be getting through central station? Because there is still the limit of 2 belts.
I'm sorry, which resource again? Go again.
Plastic and rubber.
Don't think we have 2 belts of resource to.
No, I don't think so either, but I'm debating whether I want to combine plastic and rubber. I mean, I still have 1 slot open on the last import station that I use, so I can either put plastic or rubber in there, or I can just expand it a little bit and put both plastic and rubber in that station, and I think it will have enough throughput. It's just, it depends on the amount of plastic and rubber we're going to be producing.
Okay, so we're out of computers. I mean, I'm not sure how much plastic and rubber. We don't make anywhere near 2 belts worth.
Do we make anywhere near 1 belt's worth? Are we going to be
No.
in total? In total, so both of them together, right? If no, then I'll just put them in the same station.
No, we're not. We're not making anywhere near 1 belt, or not that we could put into Central Station. Because, where is rubber meant to be going? Where's rubber meant to be used? Because whatever it's meant to be used for is currently not getting any.
Phase 3
Oh, no, sorry,
is going
plastic
to...
in the. Sorry, plastic in. How much plastic? Do you remember how much plastic you're using in the factory down the bottom?
Which factory down the bottom?
The
Oh, reinforced.
plates.
I have no clue.
I don't remember where plastic was being used.
Okay,
Over
so
this way, right?
it could be the way you said,
Yeah.
right? It could be the way you said that
Iron
high-speed connectors just aren't backed up yet.
I think that's more likely the case at the moment. We're not making any iron plate down here at the moment. There is no plastic coming through here.
Oh. That's also not good.
I think it got redirected to the supercomputer factory. I saw a smart splitter. Let me go and check that.
Okay.
Go check the smart
High-speed
splitter. I expect
connectors
it's
are
on.
only being used in one place here.
Okay.
Which is the creation of radio control units. We're using 13 high-speed connectors per minute. We should be making a lot more though.
We're still sinking rubber.
Well, then we're using heat sinks and crystal quartz.
Where does this truck go?
Do we have sloops in excess?
If we have, I ain't got any on me, so if we have, they're in depot.
We got 9 of them in excess, and the thing is that we are making radio control units in the plutonium factory. So I could just sloop that for 6.5 a minute.
Yeah.
And then I probably have that slooped in main base as well, so, well, old main base. So that's just moving the sloops over.
I need to head to main base anyway. I can go check. Is that the one of the manufacturers near the hub, right?
Yes. Let me put in logistics.
Is the only place we're shipping plastic to the old Phase 3 factory?
Might be.
Enough.
Did you take out dimensional depots on the factory you were working on?
I think so.
Okay.
I've got 3 Mercer spheres. I'll put them into the thing. I can't remember whether I took them off
Okay.
or not.
Yeah, it's just that I just used the last merge sphere from the depot. There we go.
Yeah, I just put 3 depots in, so 3 Mercer spheres in.
Yeah, perfect. We should be getting radio control units now. It would be even better to just output that on the station, right? Instead of just depoting it here.
Radio controls are slooped at main base.
You can
Old main
take
base.
that out if you want to. But we do need to remember that we're making radio control units here at the plutonium factory then. For now.
Okay, so those are in for you. Where is plastic coming? I have a feeling that plastic is being brought over here and just being dropped off to be fed into the Phase 3 factory.
Yes, and it's getting sink. Like, I was there, I saw a lot of plastic going into the sink. Because everything is probably off. Yeah, high-speed connectors is probably getting backed up slowly then. Do you remember where we were making that?
Where are we making what, sorry?
High-speed connectors. Was that fuse
So
trains?
some at the supercomputer. And then the other one was swamp.
Fused frames, right? Yeah, swamp next to fused frames.
So how much plastic actually is needed here? Because we were just sending, it was being synced at Blue Crater, and now it's being synced here instead.
Yeah.
We were just sending a full truckload.
Yeah, but we're not going to... Let's change that up by trains. Right? And let's just send plastic and rubber to the central station. So I was going to put in a train station... I went way too far left. I was gonna put in a train station next to phase 3.
Okay.
But I didn't get around to it because I want to make sure high-speed connectors were working correctly first. Oh, I found more coal.
More of our production of coal, or just more coal?
Just more coal. I was hopping around because I ran out of fuel. Jetpack.
So we need...
I think I'm at the high-speed connectors, which we are missing cable.
Phase 3 factory then needs 3 input stations. And 3 output stations.
Okay, we're making 18 high-speed connectors per minute, so that's the problem. We are not producing a lot of them. And as far as I can see, we are missing cable to do that. Getting 100 cable per minute, and we are in need of 8 times that. 300 per minute. Okay, not enough cable.
I think last time you turned something up though. That might be why it's saying you need more cable than you need.
I don't know. The last time we had a problem with the input as well, and then we turned some. We're not getting enough rubber now. Yeah, not enough rubber for the cables.
Well, that's easily fixed because we've got spare oil over there, haven't we?
Yeah, we should. Plastic enough. Rubber. Okay. What's the problem here? Oh. Phantom, this is your problem.
How is it?
Heavy oil residue is backed up. Or no, maybe it's my problem. Might be my problem as well. Let me double check here.
I was going to say my problem was balancing the fuel out of the blender and the fused frames.
Yeah, so that's the heavy oil residue output. Let me just check it myself real quick, because I know I turned up rubber production because we needed cooling systems here. I want to make more heat sinks. Like, we're making 10 per minute. And we need 12 per minute for the cooling systems. Oh, right, because I couldn't make everything that I wanted to, and this is just being split, right? So we're making 5 heat sinks per minute, and then 5 of them are going into the cooling system.
But I don't think there was enough. If you turned anything up, there wasn't enough of a blend. There's only one blender, so we were already capped at how much we were using.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that. I think I asked you at that point when, is this okay? And you said, yeah, it's fine.
I mean, this side's okay.
Okay, so
It won't back up. It won't back up on this side.
it's 30 rubber per minute, and I turned up, I think, 3 of these from 50% back to 100%. So that we had 30 extra, so that should be okay. But now the last few are backing up on heavy oil residue.
I mean, there is capacity to use more heavy oil residue. It's just we would need more fuel plants at that point.
Yeah, we just need to use more heavy oil residue to start. Like, use as much as we can. 125 per minute we're using now. And here we're using 40 per minute now. Oh, right, because you had that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. 24. Okay, I just turned stuff up. For the fuel consumption. And then the petroleum coke we're doing. Like 50%. Okay, so that's 20 there, and now we have 145 for that we can possibly get rid of.
Okay, so
30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 20, well, 90, 100, 120, and 140. $160. $162. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. No, wait. We need to... I need to turn it up completely. Okay, so we're using 40 here, we're using 125 here. Okay, as long as we're consuming all of the fuel now, we're good.
we're consuming more than all the fuel.
Okay, that's fine. We're consuming all of the fuel, and the blenders have priority, right? The
We're
blender here has
consuming all the
priority.
fuel, and the fused frames should have priority.
Yeah. Oh, but they're idle because they're not getting enough aluminium ingots. Oh, we're not getting enough aluminium ingots.
How come?
Train. Like, we just don't have enough throughput. Although the train is coming in with almost a full freight cart.
then another train won't add any more to it then.
Not yet. So first we need to make sure that we have enough actually getting delivered to Central Station, because that is the main issue right now. And then, yeah. But I also think our fuse frames are backed up. No, they aren't. Okay. They're not. Oh, right, because nothing here ever backs up. If we have too much, it's going into the sink. Yeah, okay.
Is that right for some products though?
Yeah, because we can't do it any other way at Central Station.
Is that because it's receiving multiple on the line?
Yes. Otherwise we need one station per item, and...
But there's certain stations that are going to want to be one station per item, aren't they? So they can buffer, or they've got to have a bigger capacity buffer.
That is possible, but then again, we can also just put in a bigger capacity buffer.
I think that's probably the easiest thing, isn't it? It's like more than anything else.
Yeah, we can just put in a bigger buffer for the input of, well, no, for the output of aluminium, for example, and then yeah,
So
that'll
I'm
go.
at aluminium. Where would I be checking to see whether or not we're sending any like we're maxed on sending?
Wait. Are you at Central Station?
No, I'm at Aluminium City.
Okay,
So making sure you've got enough aluminium ingots coming to you.
let me come over there as well. So the thing I wanted to fix here was rubber for cable for these things,
Okay.
and
So I
that
can help
should be-
slightly before you leave there.
yeah.
Aluminium ingots is full here, and the station's nowhere to be. This train's nowhere to be seen. So this is lost loading time.
Okay, so we're just not getting enough aluminium ingots into Central Station, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting 22 high-speed connectors now. 21, 22, 23 per minute. So it definitely went up. There might still be some issues, but those might also be scaffolding issues. Nope, it's quick wire issues now.
Aluminium sheets train is only just getting here. What's ALU? Question mark.
It is a train that is probably doing aluminium, but I'm not sure what it's actually doing or if it's even doing anything.
Feeling that might actually be our ingots train.
No, because there are still ingots getting delivered.
Okay,
So-
ingots have only just been dropped off. I found the ingots train. It's just going up the hill now.
Yeah.
I don't know what the aluminium question mark one is. Where's it gone? That's heading back towards base.
Ingots.
And
I miss it. Yeah.
Sheets is here now. And that's not taken a full wagon. So we are currently exporting all of our sheets that are possibly here to export.
These are overclocked.
We're sinking a lot of ingots.
Why though?
We're
Okay,
sinking about 600 a minute of ingots.
high-speed connectors is okay. Yeah, but why? they should only be synced if it's an overflow. So either we need more
everything-
buffer space, that might be an option.
Well, we've got the train station and an industrial buffer, and they're both full.
The trains,
So even when the next,
the output train station.
yeah,
Where is the
all the storage for it's full,
where is the closest hypertube cannon?
and the train's not even close by yet.
Okay, so we need
Train-
more buffer
so
for
we
the
need another
aluminium
train.
then. More buffer for the
We need
output,
more.
right?
Put another aluminium ingots train on.
Yeah, but the aluminium ingot stream wasn't full. So we do need more of a buffer then. So
Is it
Another-
dropping off somewhere else? Because
no. So
got-
there are multiple trains picking up there. So I assume there was one train picking up that was full, that left. Then the next train came in and the station wasn't filled up completely yet. Something like that.
now the station is full, and all the buffers full. We need more throughput into the station. We need to double up this. We need to double up this line to the station.
No, we can't double
It's
up
got
the
a Mark
line.
5.
We
can?
can't. No.
Why not?
We only have one belt, possible belt coming out.
So?
Just
we can
put that
put-
one belt into a buffer and then use the two belts out of the buffer.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to do.
Okay, yeah.
Because we're not filling the state. We can't be filling the station in time for both the trains that are on at the moment. The only other thing we can do is we can tell the train to wait until it's full before it leaves.
No, because that's just gonna hold up the line for the next one. We probably need an extra train in
Once it's
and more buffer.
once it's done it once, it should be, in theory, sufficiently spaced that it won't do it again.
Should.
And if it does, it'll only be a short period of time because one of the trains has been stopped somewhere for a junction.
Although, not really, because... Like... I'm trying to put in power at the same time. The problem with doing it once and then being sufficiently spaced... there are other trains on the line, right?
Yes.
So they won't stay on the same interval from each other. It's going to change from time to time.
Yes, but they won't change by very much. Just in that if a train's been stopped somewhere on the line for a signal, that's the only difference. So whereas if they were right close together, it's going to have to wait probably 2 minutes. Well, at the moment we're only Mark 5ing things in.
Yeah.
Which in itself is not fast enough because we should be at least double belting it.
What do you mean,
allowing
Mark?
the buffer to empty.
What do you mean we're only Mark 5ing stuff in?
Well, it's only a Mark 5 lift, Mark 5 belt going into the train station, so it's too slow.
That should be
So
Mark.
to fill a train car is taking, I don't know, somewhere in the region of like 6 or 7 minutes. for it to
Central
fill,
station or
ready for the
aluminium
next-
station?
Aluminium station.
Oh yeah, but aluminium station, the output on the aluminium station is only 600 or 700 or something. Yeah, you said it again.
Oh, never mind. That's irrelevant to the loading of a train station, then.
Yeah, so...
Max output of the factory is irrelevant to the loading of the train station.
Oh, you are
Max output of the
still...
factory could be 60.
You are still at the aluminium factory the entire time.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. In that case, you just need another train there going to Central Station.
No. We need to do either. Have you got more than one train on it at the moment? You said you've got more than one train on it at the moment.
I have one train for aluminium ingots that is coming in and dropping off aluminium ingots.
So So there's only one train on this line doing that job.
Yeah.
That's all.
So we need another train.
But you said that it wasn't coming in full, which isn't possible.
No, it's not coming in full at... Wait a second. It is not coming in full at the Fused Frames factory. So
When
it is...
did we get onto the fused frames factory?
That was where I
talking
started.
about-
No, that was where I started. So the aluminium ingot train that comes through the Fused Frame factory is not full up. What we could do, actually, maybe this is a better idea. Let's put in another train going straight from aluminium to fused frames, because that's near, right? Let's just bypass Central Station for that one. That way we have another train outputting and not as much going through Central Station.
Seems to negate having Central Station.
Kind of, but also not for this one. What is happening with this one? Okay. It's just that we're not having enough... where are all the aluminium ingots going?
We've got two solutions. One, well, it's the same solution whichever way we look at it. One is to add another train, because the biggest issue with Central Station is that there's no throughput.
Yeah, we need another train. But the question is, does that train go to Central Station, or does it just go to the fused frames? And I think in this case it should just go straight to fused frames.
And I would suggest it goes to Central Station.
That's fine
Because
as well. The thing is just
Going
that...
to Central Station, it gives us global ingots, whereas if it goes to fused frames and backs up, that train's just going to run on the line backing up. Like, it's just going to run back and forth with not taking the excess ingots out. Whereas
yeah, but that's fine. That's
already
fine.
in place. No, it's not. The one that's already in place, collecting from Central Station, is just going to collect what it needs.
At this point, I have
that one
five
can-
train. At this point, I have 5 trains backed up in Central Station.
Yeah, but there's no.
So,
Okay.
the aluminium ingots train that's dropping off aluminium ingots in Central Station, it is only doing so every, let's say, 60 seconds, because it takes 40 seconds to go back and forth and 20 seconds to just wait. If we put in another train, that means it'll take 70 seconds for both of the trains, because they're waiting a little bit longer. And we're going to get more aluminium ingots in here, true. But we don't need those aluminium ingots yet, and we could just have the trains in Central Station be less congested by bypassing it for a few things that are just close together.
Fixing it and doing it properly now, we haven't got to do that later if we need more ingots.
Yeah.
You already have a train in place that goes from Central Station to fused frames.
Yeah, we just take that one out.
That's all done. That one's all. I mean, that's already doing its job. So whenever we've got an issue with insufficient supply at Central Station, it's just making sure that supply is then sufficiently topped up. So the answer seems to be send more ingots to Central Station so that we can make sure we've got enough to send to everywhere we need ingots. Because that's what Central Station was for.
It is. Problem is just a train congestion. At some point, there are just going to be too many trains on the network. I know this. I'm Belgian. We have this problem for 20 years. It is...
Seems a failing of the setting up of the station to allow for more trains.
It is.
Opposed to,
It is. It is a feeling of
Which should
setting
be-
up infrastructure.
which is what we should sort as well, then, right?
If you want to spend all of that time doing it, but we also don't have the space for that here, so we would need to expand on the station and
Congratulations,
more. So yeah. Oh, legendary golden crown.
Yeah, Stoster has stolen Isla's crown.
Money.
And you might want to do something about that, Isla.
I mean, he's still not in first place though.
Second, I think.
I'm second. Or third, or something. Let me double check in just a sec. I mean, it is just future-proofing and saying like, we're going to have a train going back and forth between Aluminium City and heavy modular frames, no, fused modular frames. That one is just going to be constantly full and being a buffer there, but that means that all of the throughput that the fused modular frames need isn't going through Central Station. Central Station is still getting all of the rest of the aluminium ingots, right? So it is getting all of the aluminium ingots for all of the rest that we can. It is just that the fused modular frames are getting priority on aluminium ingots. 8,820 gold. Don't worry, Ayla. I think you're...
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, what are you doing right now?
Well, I had a train in for aluminium ingots, but it doesn't sound like we're using it anymore. So,
I mean, you can leave that one in. Yeah, you can leave that one in if you want to put in an extra there. That's completely fine. But what I am going to do is I'm gonna change the current aluminium ingot train for the fuse, and I'm going to have him pick up straight from the station.
yeah, I don't think we should be doing that, but okay.
There we go.
We might as well just not use Central Station at all, honestly. That's
No,
why we
not
put it
true.
in. It is.
Like, it makes logical and it is cleaner, and we feel better doing it the way like, oh, we put everything through Central Station and then distribute it, which it is the clean theoretical solution. And then when you look at real life and you look at pragmatic solutions, it's just like, it makes no sense to have a train go from Aluminium City to Central Station back to Aluminium City, just carrying the same resource. Because that's
I mean,
basically
it
what we're
happens
doing.
all the time in real life too.
It happens, but it's not like, that's only if you have the margin to do that.
I mean, it's usually because company A is bought from company B, and company B has received those resources from company C, and company C was actually right next door to Company A, so the resources went from C to B back to A, and essentially was right next door to where it started off.
Yes.
Like that sort of shit happens every single day, so it's not like it's unrealistic or anything like that, or not like
It happens, but
it's more
but
the solution. You know, it's more about it's not so much about the fact that it's going all the way past, because the same could be said is if by chance that we'd actually built the aluminium factory on the other side of the island.
mm-hmm. Well,
And
then
did
we
the
would
same
be
thing.
going. No, then we
Bypass
would
Central
be.
Station.
Then we would
But
probably
it's the
be
same
going.
thing.
No, no,
The starting
no,
location
no.
doesn't change.
How
Doesn't
how
change the.
how are you saying that if you have a train that is going to have to do 1,000 kilometers and you can replace that by a train that does 10 kilometers? That is not the same thing.
It is. 100%. All of the resources should be going to Central Station and then dispatched from there. 100%.
Theoretically, really nice.
Because the other thing about it is
It's not a
this
pragmatic
train,
solution.
this train is going to not help with using those resources at Central Station.
Okay.
It's only going to come and pick up and go to there, which means in the future we're going to have to put a third train in anyway to put more resources into Central Station. This train could have remained doing what it's doing, so we know the numbers that are coming in and out from Central Station, and then we just keep putting the inputs into there to bring it all over.
I'm not having this discussion.
It's fine. Let's move on.
I'm sorry.
We might as well just move on because it's solved now anyway, temporarily, sort of, ish. Next.
Phase 3 factory. So rubber and plastic needs to come in.
Phase 3 factory. Phase 3 rubber and plastic. Does that mean we need to actually increase rubber and plastics? Well, rubber we're still sinking in 2 locations, I believe. I believe we're sinking it at phase 3.
Yeah.
No, hang on. Rubber and plastics going to phase 3 and heavy modular frames, right?
Yes. Which rubber and plastic we're either sending to Central Station? Yeah, we're sending to Central Station, right?
Okay. So rubber is also overflowing at Blue Crater.
Okay, so just put
And
that on a...
sinking there too.
Yeah, just put that on a train if you can. So both rubber and plastic on the train.
Well, there isn't any plastic to put on a train. That was going to be my next point.
Okay, then we need
haven't
more
got
plastic,
any
right?
left over. Yeah. Because over here anyway, and I think this is our only place that's doing plastic. I don't think we've done it, like you said earlier on, I don't think we've done any more since putting this in. And rubber is sinking here, and there's an overflow at phase 3, isn't it?
Yes.
So how would you like to do the train? Do you want to just, where the sinks are at plastic and rubber, just start putting the resources on a train to Central Station instead?
That is an option, yeah.
It's significantly lower than the rail line. Do you want it to be up at the high level or down at refinery level?
Oof. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's... As long as they get put on in a train station, fine. Yeah, I just need them in a train station there so we can ship them out.
Where's it all going? I can't like tell where all the plastic's going. We really don't have a lot of plastic production. How have we made it this far on this much plastic?
Good question. So what do I want to do? This is going to be rubber. And then this. Should be overflow, and this should be plastic.
Are you still at Central Station?
I am. Well, I went to phase 3 factory and back like 3 times in the meantime, but yes. And if you're about to ask me why, I don't know, I was just flying back and forth without doing anything because I was confused, okay?
Nah, it's okay by me. So, I can turn everything off to phase 3.
Yes, because we're going to replace that with trains.
Okay, so I need to catch the truck wherever it is.
Plastic.
Do we just have the one truck coming this way?
Yes, we had one truck, which is why we were thinking. I'm gonna need the rubber out and the plastic out, right? Oh, I don't want to do this.
I think it's coming in that way. I think it comes this way over here. Can't find the tractor. I can't remember if there's more than one tractor that comes this way.
I think it's only one. My brain is starting to get fried.
So it's a lot of logistics.
Yeah, not sure if it's that or just my brain is starting to get fried from looking at the computer.
Yeah, I mean, long times at a computer screen
I
can do
mean,
that, can't it?
it's also my job, so it's like I spent probably like 16 hours, let's say 14 hours a day looking at the computer screen.
Wow. Yeah. Spend a lot of time looking at my laptop for work, but at least I get up and have to move away from it from time to time.
Yeah, like I move away from my computer when I go, yeah, when I go climbing or fitness, or that's about it, I guess. Yep, that's about it.
How often do you go climbing?
I try to go climbing a few times a week. I go climbing every Wednesday. That's set. And then normally, like tonight, is an option. And if I
don't
can,
have anything like that here.
and then another time when I can, like during the week if I can.
Is it indoor climbing?
It's indoor climbing, yeah. Indoor bouldering actually.
Wouldn't know the difference.
Bouldering is like low walls, which is it goes up to 4 meters, and there are just big mats below, so you don't get attached or something. It's just if you fall, make sure you fall decently, and you're fine.
Sounds fun.
Goes in there. Yeah, it is. It's a really fun sport.
How long have you been doing that for?
2-ish years, I think. Yeah, let's say 2 years.
Two years. Oh shit! Did we ever send the super? Did I ever send the supercomputer? Trailer?
I don't know.
I don't think I did. I have a feeling that's why plastic's backed up.
Might be. I got a feeling that I'm like finally getting a little bit better at bouldering. It's a hard sport. Like, it's not. I mean, it's not difficult to get into, but it's difficult to get good at, which I guess is true for most things, right?
Yeah. So these are... Maybe it just needed time to catch up.
Yeah, possibly.
You also do top rope. That's 12, 16 attached to a rope with a buddy securing you. But you don't do it enough. I mean...
Yeah, when's the last time you went climbing, Stosta?
I don't do anything like that, so you do it way more than I do.
Last month? Don't tell me last time was when we went climbing together, right? Because that's quite a while ago, I think.
Okay. So this is...
What? How does that work?
And this is supposed to go to HSCS comp, I believe.
Yes. I believe so too. Okay, those are in. So there's plastic and rubber also going out.
Let's come rubber out. I mean, plastic almost needs entirely redoing.
Yeah, it's just that there are central stations that stations and central stations that are outputting them now.
Yeah. I don't know whether to... put a station at the rail line height or put a station. I don't know where to fit it because I don't really want it. It's not got enough space to really go towards the supercomputers and be just next to the station that's already in. There's just not enough space with the drones. I mean, that would be the other thing. We could use drones to drone up from that level up here. That's
Okay.
another option. As it being like a drop-off for the drone. But then if it backed up, anything like that, it wouldn't work.
Sure. Yeah, that works as well. I'm gonna start putting in a train station for the Phase 3 factory then. Probably over there. Kind of don't want to. Kind of don't want to do trains right now.
I can do trains if you want. What you need?
Like you're busy with trains there, so.
Yeah, didn't we need to get the trains in so that we can get them for?
Yeah, we need we need train stations here for. Like yeah, for Phase 3, all of Phase 3 components, right? So I'm going to remove everything that we have here. Well, not everything. Don't worry, not everything. I'm gonna remove the truck station, stuff like that. And then I hopefully will have enough space to put in a train station.
Gonna work.
Okay.
I think it doesn't have a snappable point. Probably going to be more like it, right?
Okay, let's get rid of as many trees as we can. You, at some point, like, when you're finished with whatever you're doing there first, right? Would you mind putting in the connection between the main line and the train station that I'm building? Because they are not aligned. Although, maybe I can do that as well. I was just thinking that you probably know better how to do that. Because you've built a train station into tunnels and stuff like that.
So you need to do what, sorry?
Yeah, like making flexible connections between between train lines. That is something you're just better at.
Where do you need one, sorry?
When you're done over there, don't worry about it for now. I'm still clearing space. I'm still putting in the actual train station first. I'm not sure why, but I'm always trying to exit out of the what's it called? The chainsaw. Wow.
Yeah, hit escape when you got the chainsaw out.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Me neither. But I can't get that out of my head. The habit.
I was trying to make a spiral, see if I can make a spiral,
Railway.
yeah. It's gotta be possible.
It's gotta be possible. I don't think we're ever going to like something like that. It just feels. But it feels like something that is never going to look nice, but we might just enjoy the fact that it doesn't look nice. Let's see. Can I put in a railway here?
Do you know what? I have a feeling that
Tonight is gonna be a good night. Oh, wait.
I'll be the one. I don't know whether I can make this work or not. Actually, it's whether or not it'll actually work.
How does that even work?
Okay. It needs a high point like that. Okay. Process. Oh, I don't know. I think it works.
You think it works or it works?
I don't know. You might want to have a look rather than me explain it because I think it works.
I mean, works visually or works like it does what it's supposed to do? What do you mean?
I mean, bit of both. I mean, it needs some visual work.
Yeah, but that's okay. I think mine also needs some visual work.
I mean, it kind of looks like a coil spring off a car. But, I mean, it works.
I mean, that feels like it looks awesome.
It's got some scaffolding up the middle, but it literally is round and spiral looking. And the blueprint goes together relatively easy.
Okay.
I think that works. I actually quite like it. I think it works. It isn't going to work. So it could be made to work for double. Does it want to be double trains going up and down, or does it want to be two spirals either side of the station?
I don't know.
I think I can make a double track one. Yeah, I think I can make a double track one. Do you want it to be double track, up and down, and then it can come into the station to...
I don't know. Like, I haven't seen what you've built yet, so... I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. So...
But it's just not connected, if that makes sense.
Where do pictures save? Do they just go to your documents file?
Pictures.
Yeah.
On
Let's go to
Windows?
documents, probably.
No, there is a pictures or yeah, pictures folder. Why are you asking me Windows questions?
Because it's where the game has saved the picture from the game.
That also
So they might
depends.
know.
If it's a Steam screenshot or...
It's a picture from the camera, from your person camera in the game. So when you press P and take a picture, and it saves the picture somewhere. Probably in the Steam folder in your documents that Steam creates, right?
I will Google that.
Yeah. Oh no, we had that happen. We've got no idea how it happened, but we ended up being like 10 centimeters off grid. Like, it was crazy.
Oh, that's what you mean. I was thinking like, wait, off grid? Oh no, yeah. I think we still have that in place with the plutonium and uranium factory. Like the top part is like 1 meter offset from the bottom part. We're like, yeah, we never fixed that. Yeah, and then that begs the question, right? Do you rebuild the factory?
That factory was massive though for hours.
Yeah, like,
Or not massive, but it was big.
can you live with that? And most of the time my answer is no, but then again, you don't want to rebuild that. As the second time you did that? Oof. I'm just gonna be honest with you here. It's not gonna be the last time either. I mean, it's better you notice it early on than when the entire factory is already in, right?
Does anyone know where on Windows where Satisfactory defaults your pictures to? I can't find anything anywhere in any of the folders.
I mean, I can look it up.
I did try that, but I couldn't get a clear answer on there either.
I don't have any solid biofuel. Okay, let me try
I've
to
got some
look.
in my inventory, I can upload it.
Oh, I was just gonna craft it while I look it up.
Gameplay cameras, binaries, Win64. No.
Oh, another equipment workshop. Crafting bench.
Open screenshot folder. There's an actual button for it in game.
Oh, that doesn't work? Oh, that's useful.
I put you an image in Discord.
Let me pull it
Did I?
up. No, I don't see any.
There you go.
There. Awesome.
It is actually there. It works.
It's nice.
I'm
Blueprinted.
thinking it is technically a blueprint.
Yeah, it is blueprintable.
But question is, does it want to be single or double track? Or 2 spirals?
Can it be 2 interlocked spirals where you have the one spiral up like 4 meters and then they just, you know what I mean?
It could be made steeper, which then might give us a space for it, but as it's spaced at the moment, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, probably.
But we can try with a 4 meter, but the only with a 4 meter is that the train will struggle to get to the top.
Yeah, no. Then either double wide or
The other option would be to make it wider. So I can cut the blueprint down, make it wider so that it's a bigger circumference circle.
Yeah.
Then that might give enough space by the time it gets all the way around to have 2 in.
Okay, yeah.
Let's try that.
Fair.
Let's
Or just 2 spirals is also fine. I think 2 spirals will also look nice. So 1.5 foundation out. It is so annoying if your hover pack runs out of power trying to build stuff. How are you even supposed to build without... Wait, what? How does this not work?
Well, that doesn't work. Put inverted ramps in, not normal ramps.
Oh, it is one... No, it's exactly 2 foundations. Okay. I'm done with this. Where the heck is a power cable? A power cable. Oh, so much better. Or... That doesn't work. There needs to be more than 4. Why is putting in train stations so hard?
I don't know. I made a thing that made it really quite easy. What I did was I moved the what did I do? I did something. I did something. I did. I swear. I swear I did something. What did I do?
I believe you.
Oh, um, I made like a cradle to put the train station into, and then made cradles to put the freight stations in without the freight stations, and then the freight stations fit snugly in it. I'll show you one day. On what on and it just made it like modeling it in was really easy because then it's square to my railway as well. You know, like we did. So the way we did it here, do it like we did the Blue Crater. T
Uh,
junction off, right angle into the station, straight pieces, and then put the straight pieces on top.
Problem is I need more stations.
Maybe we needed to come up with a thing for that.
I mean, it's fine. It is working. Where is it? There? Okay. I need 6 stations though, that's the problem. Okay, I'm sorry, I am so focused right now on building train tracks. I am not managing to say anything sensical at the moment.
I
Okay.
think concrete beam made more sense, but
Okay. Now we just need to connect the railways. Okay, the station is in, I'm just not sure how I'm going to connect them. Phantom,
okay.
I might be cutting some
Yo.
corners here.
Okay. That's okay. Oh, this doesn't work so much like this. Didn't think about that. This one doesn't look as nice.
I mean, it looks a lot better than mine. Not sure if I can say that's a compliment or not, but
Hang on. That might have done it. How do I get one piece out, not the other? Here. That one. That looks like a smooth piece now, right? Oh, oh, oh. Power. I think I like the first one more.
what first one? Oh, your spiral?
First spiral. I think this one's not as round.
I thought you blueprinted it.
Yes, but this one is not as. I feel like this one's not as round.
Okay.
So, because it's further out, and the ramps to get the right sort of like, so you don't see a, so that you don't see a flat part followed by a sort of like a leveling off, you know what I mean? When it comes onto a foundation and it trying to sort of like match the level of the foundation. With the spiral on its own, its measurements make it so that it looks like a pure spiral going all the way up. Whereas with the distance on this one, the ramps are a slightly different level change.
Okay.
There isn't like a small enough level change, so you get a little bit of change in the orientation of the rails.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this one is just incorrect. Is that the right side? I need to connect. How are you looping into yourself? You're like, no. No. I'm not looping into you. Like, no. Let me fly. Why are trains such a pain? Thank you. This one is giving issues. There's no exit, that's fine. No, no, other way around.
No. No, it collides.
What collides?
The dual spiral, it can't level change enough without more distance.
Oh, trying to do the dual spiral. Okay.
Yeah. As in one, you wanted one line that went one way, one that went the other, right? So each layer was a different direction.
Yeah.
It would need to be steeper. Or wide, or significantly wider. Because it's only dropped by like 2 meters by going all the way around. Like it's dropped a whole level, like, but it's only 2 meters space for the top train to get beneath, get through. It's just like not enough space.
How the fuck does this loop into itself?
Okay.
Okay, but then if that doesn't work, then like that. These train tracks are so frustrating. Okay, there we go.
Okay. If we were to do...
Uh, I mean, this kind of feels like a problem to me. It is not a problem, but like, I cannot leave this the way it is.
What's the problem?
Put in a train track and like,
What? What is that?
don't
What
worry
is
about it.
What is that? What's it meant to be?
What?
You
Let me-
have way better skills than that. What are you trying to do to us?
I don't. Fine. I hate it when they're not aligned. Damn it. And then starting to give compliments so I start doing it properly and yeah. And then making me feel guilty that I'm not doing it properly the first time and meh.
I'm not trying to make you feel guilty, but like I'm really not trying to make you feel guilty at all.
No, sure. Of course not.
I feel like that's done the same thing.
Can I please just get power? Stupid hoverback. Okay.
How tall is a train? 8 meters?
I don't know. So that spiral that you're building, how big is it exactly?
How do you mean, how big?
Yeah, how much space do I need for that spiral?
At the moment, it's 10 by 10.
Oh, that is not gonna cut it. Also, I only need to go up like 4 meters, so maybe that's a little bit overkill.
Spiral 1 will work for that. Do you want me to come over and put it in?
I don't think we can fit it in here.
Because they can... Spiral 1 is within a 5 by 5. And it could be, if it's not very many trains, it could be path signaled in with only such a small ramp in. So one way in, one way out.
No, I don't think so. I'll just stick to the ones I have for now. Okay, I'm taking out the station. And I'll just move it more to the back there. I think that'll work. I hope that'll work. Okay, Phantom, you better be happy with this. Oh no, I'm not happy with this.
Oh no, then I'm not happy with it then.
But like, there is no way I get this to align better.
Okay. Got me sharks, Stoster. Got me sharks for Stoster.
Ooh, gummy sharks. You guys are making me hungry. Like, actually.
I mean, you are going to need energy for later.
I do. Well, candy isn't the best form of energy in that regard, but...
It's how you get them to rejoin the rail, which is going to be the hard part.
You mean with the spirals, or...?
Yeah. Because the only thing I can think of at the moment is something. Let's just get this in here. It's going to have to come out separately to kind of meet the rail. We'll see if this actually works first of all, though. Why doesn't that fit? Why is it not auto-connecting?
Please don't mess up bad signals.
I don't understand why it's not auto-connecting.
I hate these signals. I hate them. Stop. Stop. Go on the... Okay, I'm losing it. Conflicting enter types. Okay. I don't mind. But you loop into yourself. That isn't... That's not correct. Go on the other side of the rail.
I think it works. I think it works.
It works! It does work. Yes!
Sort of.
Okay. Buy station. You are gone. I need more room.
Still think the first one's nice. This one's not as nice, but it's in.
It is better than anything that I'm building today. I am turning around these stations. Okay.
I actually think this could cope with 4 rails. Hey, leave your bed alone. Hey. You go eat your bone. Go on.
How did we end up an entire stream doing trains again?
I don't know. 'Cause trains are important, I guess. Right?
I
Trains are
guess.
important, right?
Yes.
I think.
So... I mean, it is if you build your entire world around it.
Hey, what's wrong? There's your ball. What? There's your bone.
I did my best, okay?
No.
Yes, I did.
Yes,
I'm
you
telling
did.
you in advance, I did my best.
Go. And I'm sure it's perfectly fine.
Uh,
In fact, I'm positive it's perfectly fine.
okay.
Hi, girly. No. No. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. No. I think we take this rail here and pop it onto this. No. Girly.
Okay.
Okay, so it won't go where I want it to. I think that's probably going to be the closest. Hello, power. No. 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 You've been quiet for ages. You've been a good girly. Have you been? There you go. What's that? What is it? Is it? Go and chew that. There you go. Good girly. Right.
Why do trains never work the way I wanted to?
Why do trains never work? Full stop.
What do you mean full stop?
Yeah, they just never work.
I mean, they work, they just don't work the way I want them to. Why? It's fine. It is. It's totally fine. Rails are connected, everything is working. I'm done with train stations. I am so done with train stations. Did I ever say that power was the least enjoyable thing about this game for me? Yeah, scratch that. Train stations.
Yeah, I think you did say that at some point.
I do like the fact that if by the moment they're in, yeah, once they're in, it's fine though. Yeah, once they're in, it's fine. Oh, this. Why is this signal broken? loops into itself. How? Don't. I just don't. Will you?
I feel like it just wanted to be a double track coming up. Because getting these to level out at the top is proving to be something of an ugly nature.
Okay.
Not so sure about this. Maybe I'm too close to our rails as well, which doesn't help. I think I should have been further away.
This is not allowed.
Good girl. Good girl.
Please, please,
Yeah.
please.
You're being a good girl.
Thank God, it works.
You girly. I know. Hey, girly. I know. Hey, girly.
Oh God. Now we connect up all of the train stations. Oh, but you're on the logistics layer, so how I'm gonna do this? Let's just go underneath. And I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna then I'm going to quit for today.
Sure, no worries.
I think I'm getting way too
How
tired.
far off are we having these in so that we can supply the fat?
If I'm done with this, they are in, and I mean, depends if we want phase 3 project parts going straight into the factory, we can. If we want them to go through central station, we need to add stations for those.
Oof. Quite a lot then.
I mean, adding the stations for it isn't that hard. Not that much work. It's just too much work for today.
Yeah.
Those are so first of all I want output. And then these are going to be inputs. How far off are you with was it plastic and rubber? I think you were doing plastic and rubber, right?
Yeah, trying to get the spiral down into the plastic and rubber, yeah.
Okay, yeah. How far off are you with that?
The spiral's at the top for our train line.
Yeah.
But I haven't got any stations in.
Okay.
Where would this one go? It would go here, right? So that's the one that comes back up. So the one that loops down, that needs to join here, needs to join from here. Into there. And from here, sort of into there. Why are you just about done?
No, I still have a little bit left to do. Connecting the naming stations, putting the trains in. That's about it, I think. Crazy thing is here, we probably didn't even have to do this at all. Like, I think we have enough phase 3 project boards to just finish everything if we wanted to.
We could probably do that.
Yeah,
Could have
that's...
droned them in, to be fair, and that probably would have been like easier. Droning them into a place where we can put the station. And then the drone can just lift all of the parts out of the phase 3.
I mean, if we droned them in, we should have just droned them in completely. But yeah, I agree. So... let's name the stations first, before I forget. Okay. I'm naming the factories P3 for phase 3. Okay, versatile frames. This one is modular engines. And then the last one should be adaptive control units.
Signals. Signal is looping. Because there is signals here.
Plastic, rubber, heavy modular frames. Trains, and then rubber here.
I don't like this.
3 8 frames. I'm not sure how much. At a timetable. Let's see. Yeah, not sure how much. Okay. Okay, so inputs for the phase 3 factory are done. Well, kind of. They are taking rubber and plastic out of Central Station.
Sorry, inputs are where?
So phase 3 factory is now completely like all the inputs that we needed for the phase 3 factory are now coming in by train, and the trains are in and taking those resources out of Central Station. So the moment we have plastic and rubber coming into Central Station, this factory is going to get supplied again. And then the output trains, well, the output stations are also in, but I haven't put the trains in yet. Because that depends on where we want to send the trains.
Right, okay.
But I've named the stations, I've named the trains. I put in all the signals required. Oh, I'm getting tired.
I feel like this is, yeah.
For 8 hours. I even played Celeste today.
That game was fun. I'd be useless at it, though.
You should try it. Oh, I went way past Blue Crater. It would be quite fun to see you struggle at Celeste, trying to learn it.
I would just suck at it. Like,
I mean, everyone sucks at
huge
Celeste. Everyone sucks at Celeste the first time they play it. There is no being good at Celeste when you learn to play it. It's a game about climbing. So trying, falling, failing, and trying again.
Yeah, I would fail at that.
You can't fail at failing. That means you succeed. And then you just succeed in one go, so.
Which one is my one coming down? Top one is the one going up, right? So that one's the one going up. It needs to face the other way. I think.
The bottom one is coming down. Yeah, bottom one is coming down.
That shouldn't clip.
I'm just gonna follow this one.
That should end up in the station. And it needs to be separate cars, doesn't it?
Other way around.
The way around?
Other way around, yeah.
Want to be separate trains?
Yes. 2 separate trains. Oh, but we're almost done then.
Come on.
Hey! I was standing on that.
Oh, I needed to remove it to connect it back up again.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. But like, I was standing on that. What do we name the stations? Blue crater, plastic and rubber, right? Which one do you want to be blue crater? Sorry, which one do you want to be plastic and which one rubber? It does not matter.
First one rubber, second one plastic. Furthest one away from the spiral, I think, wants to be rubber. I think that's the closest to rubber. And then the second one plastic.
Okay, first one from the spiral, rubber. And then the other one plastic. Okay. Can I put trains in already? I mean, they're not gonna go anywhere, but... I'll take that as a yes. Okay. This one. And then we go into Central Station. There we go. Trains are in. Okay, not gonna lie, spirals are pretty nice. Spirals are definitely pretty nice.
It's a difficult one.
Look, the train's leaving.
I think the only thing is it's already... What has it? Yeah, it reserved the track from the bottom of the spiral. But I don't want to stop the train on the spiral.
No. Like, there's a block signal here. Before it. So, I think it just missaw?
No, but after that block signal on the bottom of the spiral, it goes...
No,
hang on, there's one
on
at
the
the
top
top
here.
as well.
So, I think that just works.
So why is this being held here and that one's being held there? How is that train interfering with this circuit? The white train going the other way that's about to turn around, the one that's heading towards the swamp, that one stopped both these trains from going.
I think
Look, why is
because
that train
I
stopped?
think because there's no block signal here.
But if there was a block signal there, it breaks the line again.
Does it?
Yeah.
I don't want to place it down. Yeah, but if you hold a block signal, you see that this thing is one entire block, right? So all these intersections are merged onto each other.
And that's until it gets to the block right down here.
Yeah. Yeah, to the pulse signal right down there, right? If we can put a block signal here, then that solves the issue. But you say it breaks then.
Yeah, you can place it, but it'll break it.
And one after there?
I mean,
What is the error that is giving though? Oh, it's probably conflicting entries. No? It's looping into itself.
looping.
That makes no sense at all.
I know it shouldn't loop, and the thing is if you take this,
Can we just take this?
there's something going on here. Why the trains on the other track are affecting this line when they shouldn't be.
Like there should just be a block signal in here, and there should not be a problem in placing it.
No, there shouldn't.
Block signal has conflicting entry types. Okay, no. So this should work. Pulse signal. Okay, so the pulse signal
That
works.
signal work because it's
Yeah, but
but
then
that won't allow the train to move from over there to over here.
now if we have a block signal there, it would, right? Oh, and now it's broken again. Damn it. What do you mean it won't allow the train from?
So if we put a train over here, as it reserves to the next block, that block path signal won't stop this train from
But this will.
What's this place called? Is this species rubber and plastic? Yeah. PC rubber and plastic. And what's the rotor factory called? Oh, that's a one-way in though, isn't it? Or does it loop round? Does the rotor factory go in and come out?
Which rotor factory?
The one over there.
Oh, the one over
Stables
there.
and Rotors
Oh,
factory.
I don't know. Can I see that on the map? It's probably Ludvika. Yeah, it's probably Ludvika. We never renamed that. There we go. Oh. Yeah, there we go.
See, but by putting that block signal there, the train slows down
Does.
before realizing it can actually go at the path.
It does, but that way it can go through, right? Otherwise,
But
it
the
is.
central station. Did the central station train just come from? Oh no, that train just turned around. Where's this one going?
And then
Oh, this is
ideally,
Compton rubber.
we need another block signal in here, though. But is that gonna break? Oops,
There's
and
just so many
Dixon.
junctions so close together.
Yeah, that's never a good thing. I mean, that's never a
It
good
just
thing.
doesn't allow you to space the paths and block signals to allow trains better transport through.
Yeah, but like if we do this, I think we're in the best possible shape. That one is reserved now, and now that block is supposed to be open
The train's
again.
still sat here.
That makes no sense, right?
This train being sat here, no. This train's unable to path out.
Why? That makes no sense at all. The next block is open. Can I remove this one? I can, right? Without the train derailing? There we go. Fixed it.
Why is the rubber train going left to go to Central Station?
Where
It's going
else?
to Central Station, right?
Yeah, where does it need to go?
Central Station. So it should have come to the right. It should have followed that train out.
Wait,
It's gone off towards Aluminium City. Can it even get to Central Station that way?
which train? The rubber train? Oh, the
This is
rubber
what I
train
mean,
went
I-
left. Wait, rubber train went left?
A train just went down here and turned around and went back that way.
That might be the Elo question mark train then that I see. Uh,
BCRU? BCPL. So that's the rubber and plastic trains.
yeah.
Plastic's going on, rubber turned in. What's going on?
I think that train is the aluminium, like the old aluminium train. The yeah. Well, no. Wait, what?
Where is that Alu train? Well, that's gone. That's going up to Alu. That's going all the way up.
Yeah, that one is going to Swampali. And then it goes back to Wuppertal. What's Wuppertal? Wuppertal is here. What is Wuppertal doing?
Wuppertal is doing coal and sulfur.
My train tracks are not getting messy. Wait, then what is that train doing?
It's going. Is it doing coal? Is that the coal train taking coal to the aluminium plant?
I guess
It's
it
going
is
to the
then?
first Alu. It's not going to Alu City. It's going to the very first drop-offs that we did. The very first train station we did.
It might be. It probably is then. Okay, let's rename that train. It's probably doing that. So that is uh, coal and sulfur. Sulfur.
I think this spiral was just built too close to our rails to get this bit nice. But I think these like sidings rails are maybe nicer than these joining in rails.
It's fine. Like it depends on the situation, right? And this one, yeah. It's just easier to merge it like that than immediately. Also, you have another junction instead of one big junction. Pros and cons. Now the question is our rubber and plastic working? No, because we don't have any rubber or plastic connected yet. And we still need to upscale the production of plastic as well, apparently.
We definitely do.
Yeah.
Tina,
Do we want to turn off the turbo fuel generator here?
turn them off.
Well, at some point, just take all of the oil and make plastic instead of fuel. I mean, keep some fuel, right? But I'm not sure how much megawatts these fuel generators are producing, but it's kind of nothing in comparison to the nuclear power. Which means we could just use all of the oil that we have here, or as much as we can, to produce plastic. I mean, if we even need that, because we might just be able to overclock oil to get enough plastic, right?
So I mean, there's more oil in other places that we can use.
Yeah, that's also true, and that's also fine for me. I mean,
But here, I mean, it's cumulative, isn't it? You know, we've got power that we need to use. But also we've got power needs that we need to make sure we maintain.
I mean,
Tina, see the doggos.
I don't think we need any of the fuel power here right now, but also that is. I thought you said that was a plastic one. Before we connect it, and before any plastic goes, it doesn't matter. Like it completely doesn't matter. If you want to put rubber in there, that's fine, then I just do a little bit of renaming. But the factory, like the central station, is the same station anyway. So, just tell me real quick, do I rename them or... No, okay, rubber going in there. That's fine. By the way, why is your default switch back on the fixed one? Also, why is there a normal splitter here? I'm gonna take out sink. We don't need that anymore. It's just going to go to central station. And actually this one can also go, right? Hmm. This is for the packager. This is for that factory, and then this is going to go. Yeah, okay, so that can go into the station, and then we just need to upscale the production.
Yeah, there was none going into the sink here.
Yeah.
What happened?
What do you mean?
Plastic just stopped. And it shouldn't have done.
Plastic didn't stop? What do you mean? I still see plastic coming through on the belt.
That was weird for a minute there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Me neither. Almost. It's one of the two. Yeah, that seems about the right height.
Yeah, you can point at your height you want it to go to, and the lift. You don't need to be looking at the lift. You can just point at where you want it to be level with, and it'll give you the right heights.
Oh, okay. That's useful.
So, for instance, like if I take a lift, put it on this output, and then aim at the belt. I didn't aim at the belt, but yeah.
Okay.
You aim where you want, at the height you want it to be, and then it's the height it'll be at.
Yeah. Okay, no, that is useful. Shall I just make this a three-way split then?
Which one?
No,
because it takes away from the factory. The factory isn't getting any now.
No, it's a three-way.
It has to be a. No, there's not enough on the line to keep the factories down there going.
Which factory?
There's already not enough going that way.
Which factory needs priority?
It needs to go through this one.
You mean the reinforced iron plates?
Yeah. Or the plastic needs to go this way.
Okay, yeah, then this can go back to overflow, it's fine. But yeah, then other factories won't be getting anything, so it's... Either way, we need to upscale the amount of plastic,
and
right?
There's 2 pure oil nodes to use here.
But there's just more oil. Yeah.
Yeah. And oil needs to be done differently. That's the other thing.
Okay.
So at the moment, like majority of the plastic that backs up from this other way, which this line's empty again.
What do you mean? Yeah,
Overflow.
There's no plastic coming in again.
Yeah, because it's on. For some reason, this smart splitter here is set to overflow. So there's some.
Well, yeah, the sink was set to overflow.
No. Sink would have been set to overflow, but it never received anything.
Yeah, so the sink was set to overflow, or did I reconfigure it incorrectly? That's also entirely possible, right?
No. There's another smart splitter here. Where are you? There's another smart splitter near the
Oh, there.
plate factory.
Yeah, I
one's
see.
a smart splitter as well.
Yeah.
And it sends everything to. So it's going down there now because this one's set to overflow to the reinforced. It's sent to prioritize to the supercomputers and computers and circuit boards and high-speed connectors.
Right.
Which previously, before we overclocked them, didn't use as much. So I'm guessing that's why it was set up that way.
Yeah,
to send
probably.
plastic here first. But now it's using most of it here. Not all of it. There is still some making it to reinforced plates.
Mm-hmm.
Just not very much.
Okay, which just means that we need more plastic.
Ultimately, yes.
Like, more plastic solves the issue.
Yes.
Time is it? Okay. I think that's a good place to stop.
Okay.
Yeah. Been getting hungry for a while, so I want to go eat. I still want to go climbing tonight. And I need to work tomorrow. Try to make some progress. So yeah.
Try to make some. What are you working on at the moment?
I am making a tool for redesigning websites. So I'm taking a risk here. Like, I'm hoping, and again, this is something I've been working on this for a few weeks, and I have something right now. I can basically just input an URL and it will redesign the website automatically into a few set templates that I made. So now the next part is I'm going to have to look for a lot of prospects. Well, no. First, I need to make a website and a landing page for that to actually market the product or market the service. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. But that shouldn't take me more than a day or half a day. And then after that, I'm going to have to get a lot of prospects, send out a lot of emails, LinkedIn messages, all of those things. And try to get, like basically do some fishing. Not a bad kind, though. A good kind.
It's the first one, right? That's the first one. Rubber's the second one.
Yeah.
There we go. Is there a more efficient way to make rubber?
I mean,
That's a question, isn't it?
probably. Anyway. That probably all sounded like Chinese to you, seeing as you're completely ignoring it.
No, I mean, it's extreme. Sounds extremely useful.
I hope it is. Yeah.
Like that's
It is just like sending out 50 to 60 emails per day and probably getting 2 or 3 of them to respond is not my favorite part of my job in the world. And that is going to be the reality of it.
I mean, that's how you get the business, though, isn't it? And it's a means to an end at the end of the day.
Yeah. I think that's the only way to get something rolling, right? You just gotta reach out to a lot of people.
That's what I had to do when I was trying to get started with my vehicle transport business.
Yeah.
It was contacting loads of people, contacting anyone I knew who was in the industry, finding people who needed business,
Mm-hmm.
needed vehicles moving, and going from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not always as easy as it seems.
Oh, we need to catch that train. That train is. We'll forget about it. Otherwise, we'll have a train on the tracks that's just going round and round.
Oh, that. Wait. Watch.
There's a train with no car.
Right. Oh, good thing you spotted that.
I'm on it. Gotcha.
Okay. Also, we have rubber in Central Station, so that's working. I assume that we are going to have plastic in Central Station as well.
Yeah.
But
It might just be easier when we come to do that, just to go and take one of the other oil nodes and do it there.
Oh, absolutely.
Um,
Yeah.
So
Like, or the same
It's
oil
just-
node. It doesn't really
This just needs-
matter. We need more plastic, and I want more plastic on that belt as well because we don't have enough. And then we need more plastic in Central Station probably. So
yeah, and I mean we already have oil in, so we could do recycled plastic with some of the rubber. Recycled plastic is not too bad either.
no, fine with either. We can do that next time, and then like. No, we don't need fluid tracks. I was thinking we were going to do fluid tracks for the dark matter residue, but no, we got dark matter crystals. No. So yeah, next time we do plastic, and then we can hook up the phase 3 components into the phase 5 factory. And then I think we don't have many things left that we need to put into phase 5 factory. Some copper, like the copper powder, iron plates, concrete for the singularity cells. And honestly, I think that is probably it for the inputs.
Sounds like it.
And then it's just putting in a lot of trucks. Oh, and the batteries. And the batteries. Don't forget about the batteries.
We really need to put the batteries in, yes.
Yeah, so we would need some plastic and stuff for that, right? Plastic, wire. Yeah, we can just make that. Oh, okay. That will be it then. Not sure if there is anything you want to finish real quick before I save.
Well, not really, no, I don't think. I'm just thinking. I was just thinking about. I think this is what Isla was talking about. The recycled rubber and plastic. You use diluted fuel to make fuel, and the recycled plastic, recycled rubber. One blender, normal output of 100 fuel. You put that into refineries to do the recycled because it takes fuel and plastic to make rubber, or fuel and rubber to make plastic. And you can feed the plastic back into the rubber and the rubber back into the plastic, and essentially end up with 100 fuel makes 50 rubber and 50 plastic.
Oh, we don't have the last plastic recipe. Oh, we do. Recycled plastic. Why wasn't that working? Okay, so fuel plus rubber is that. That is, okay. I wasn't following because we didn't have the recipe and I couldn't see it. So like, what are you talking about? I see, I see.
The other question would be if we put an crude oil well in there.
Okay.
So then if we copy...
I assume that you're tinkering about this in the Satisfactory modeler.
Yeah.
So I'm, in the meantime, going to save. And... Can I? Yeah, there, save.
That is fine.
There we go. And then exit to main menu. And then I can go around and thank everyone for being here. Thank you for another great collab. Sundays are always nice. And we are nearing the end of our phase 5 factory.
We are.
So
it's not too far off.
It's not.
I
Probably a few more streams though. So
Yeah,
something
yeah,
something to
fingers-
look forward to finally finishing that phase.
Yeah, it'd be it's something to still a few things to do, but coming to the end of having everything done, right?
Yeah.
We wanted to get that phase 5 factory in before 1.2.
That is not happening.
Well, you never know. We might sneak a stream in tomorrow, yeah? I think, yeah.
We're not sneaking a stream in tomorrow. I can tell you that much.
Hey,
Oh, what did I get?
someone got singing fish.
Oh, that's me. That's me. I'm at 9,000. What's the fish leaderboard looking like? Doesn't it work like that? Traffic cone. Nice. Oh, you're at 9,500. Damn, I'm behind.
Am I?
Oh, I missed my score. Or I missed the top players. Who's at the top right now?
It's gonna be
Either you or
well, going
Selena, right?
stats. I don't
Oh.
think it's. I think Selena's 4th. I'm 1. You're 2.
I'm
So you're
third.
3.
I'm third.
There is someone between. Good question.
So you are first, and who's second?
That's the question.
Oh, it's probably still cooldown.
Oh, 300 seconds.
What? Oh, that is on cooldown.
Oh, it's Selena.
Okay, yeah. Oh, with night. Oh, just above you, like 100 points difference or something.
Yeah, there's not a lot in it. There really isn't a lot in it.
Okay, so then I have my plan for the next 5 minutes. I will be spamming the redeem. Are you still going to be streaming?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
We'll stay. So 240. Oh, yeah, but then actually you can make something with this as well, can't you?
There we go. Then okay. Then I should probably start raiding some other people from time to time, but I don't feel like looking for people. And the few viewers that are not me and you and are not in your stream, which is probably 0, can still come over to you. So yeah, I'm gonna call it.
So just as a plan for plastic and orb, just before you go, just as a very, very quick one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can see stream at all, but
Okay.
if we go with
Wait,
240 oil.
let me finish stream first, then we just stay in Discord.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go fish in Phantom stream for a little bit, and for everyone who's been here, Ayla, Petbug, Stosta, Phantom, Thank you all. It's been a great stream, and see you next time.
Thank you for a great collab, and have a nice weekend, or end of. Hey!